Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a new stream today. Second stream of the week. Hope you guys are ready. Yesterday was absolutely fantastic. Looking forward to crushes with you guys this week. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the profits yesterday. Let's do the same thing today. What do you guys think? We are right now also in a US30 short at the moment. But we have much more coming later today. So I'm looking forward to have you guys here. Absolutely amazing. Let's see who's in the building right now. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Fantastic. Who do we have here? Who do we have here? There we go. There we go. There we go. Machin, my friend, what's happening? Andy Fun Nation. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. I need to change something real quick. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, Leah, my man, Mark, Trader Works, Machin, Ipan or Ipan, Benson, my man is back. Absolutely amazing. Adelino, I said I got that entry. KW, Andy Fun Nation. Absolutely amazing, my friend. I'm going to take some profits shortly already, by the way. We might retrace a little bit. Terry Love, Victoria, Jay Bullman, Gratis Blaze. Yes, amazing. Elmer, Lighthass. Dylan, Vezel. Calvin says, every time I join your live is a like. That would be appreciated, my friend. It really works. Boosting the algorithm here. Foos, first time here. What's happening, brother? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. Marek, welcome back. We had a European session, or London session, I can better say, in the Discord. In the V2, we made a beautiful EU short today. Charles, Phelps, Sarah B, Sterben, Ardit, Abhishek, Foos, Pipski. I love cooking. Hustle hard. Moonsif, Tony. Okay, guys, fantastic. Amazing that you guys are here. All right. It is time for a nice little warm-up here. I'm looking forward to get this stream going. A lot of things on the plan today. We are looking at the dollar. Dollar is in a crucial zone right now. We have to take that very serious. What we're seeing here for gold is interesting right now. The dollar is coming up a little bit. However, we are creating a bounce of equal lows. We're holding here, barely, but we're holding here at the moment, okay? We have to take that in consideration right now. The dollar is coming up a little bit today. We are reaching our first zone, all right? We actually have our zone right here. We are reaching our first zone here, all right? This is where we have seen a little bit of a reaction here, all right? So the question is right now, what is the next step? Are we gonna just go up from here, or are we eventually getting rejected to see if we can expect some sort of pullback, or a little bit more of a pullback right now for the dollar coming back down? That's the true question of today's stream, and this is how we're gonna focus a lot on what the dollar potentially can do in terms of, you know, a couple of setups. One of them is potentially gold. The other one is the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. We are already in a GJ trade. If we break above this level, I'm going to close my position. I'm going to look for a new entry. I'm relatively bearish on the indices at this particular moment here. Look at that reaction so far. All right, let's see how we can come down to fill up some more of that imbalance here. We need to find out shortly if this is possible, if this is the case. However, I need to be very aware, so I'm going to put an alert just above that zone here to see maybe we close our position. Mark South says, really bad echo on my side, Lorenzo. I think that is because of the Discord. So you have to go out of the Discord or mute the Discord, and then your echo will be gone here. Okay. Bo Fennis, my friend. Hope you're doing well. What is your idea in the Canadian dollar Japanese yen pair? Yeah, what we're gonna do today, guys, we're gonna go over a couple of charts on your request. So we're just gonna analyze a couple of your setups right now. After that, We're gonna start trading, of course, as always, like we are usually doing here. Okay, our score for this year is incredible so far. I have to say, the New York session has been performing better than the London session. But the London session was still doing well. However, it could have been a little bit better here. The New York volume is absolutely amazing this year. Very, very reliable, I can better say. Jeff says, are you Dutch? I am Dutch. Yes, I am Dutch. Please turn subtitles on. Is that possible? I'm not even sure if that's possible on a live stream. If so, I need to figure out how that works, because that's a very good idea, my friend. Absolutely. Let's see if we can do that real quick. Is it possible to put subtitles on a live stream? That's what we need to know. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Let me see here. I'm not sure. It's not working so far. Okay. I will figure it out for the next stream here. Okay. What time London session is in Singaporean time? Okay, I'm gonna close my position here. There we go. Done. Position closed. Made a little bit of profit here for the US30. We're gonna look for a new trade, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna look for a new trade. The Singaporean time is GMT +8, by the way. I'm living in Indonesia. US30 gonna be bullish. So far, not really. So far, it's not looking that fantastic in my opinion here. But who knows what's gonna happen? I've closed my position now. We entered from here short. We are creating a new zone, potentially looking for a re-entry. We're gonna see how the market develops here and how we react overall at this particular moment. As long as the dollar is not coming down, I stay relatively bearish on the indices here. Okay, the dollar has not been coming down yet. We are still coming up right now for the dollar here. Okay, so please, guys, let me know. Throw some absolute amazing charts in the chat right now, and we're gonna go over them, and then we are preparing for our trade setups. All right, we have the GJ. That's a good point. Let's go over GJ. Gold. Yes, we're going to go over gold as well. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have a little look here. All right. So we have GJ coming up pretty aggressively right now at this particular moment. Yeah, that is because the Japanese yen is still coming down right now at this particular moment as well here. Okay. At this moment right now, we're coming down, we're getting rejected here. And if you look on the 45-minute chart, we have been looking at this in the London session as well. We are finally getting rejected from this area of supply. So now the Japanese yen is looking weaker. Okay, that means that we're going to look for longs for GJ today. We're going to look for long positions for GJ. Right here, this is fantastic, fantastic reaction, by the way. Absolutely amazing. We're going to look at a couple of areas of demand right now. Okay. We're going to look for any particular pullback, any particular reaction. We're looking for the alignment with the Japanese yen. Based on that, we're going to trade it up. Why? Because we have still so much more potential to the upside right here for GJ, in my opinion. Everything is running very, very smoothly. Japanese yen is creating lower lows here, which is exactly what we want to see right now. If we break this particular low, we are definitely bearish for the Japanese yen due to the fact that we got rejected here on the 45-minute. Coming back down, breaking the lows, confirming the break, and then of course, you know, coming down further. We have some imbalance here, we have some imbalance here, and I think it is a perfect moment to come down here for the Japanese yen, especially if the dollar decides to come up even further here. So GJ, definitely on our radar. Absolutely looking for any particular retracements, continuation to the upside here. What do you have? What do we have? Okay. Cobra Trade says, Lorenzo, I sent a high probability setup in the V2 chat. Okay, let me have a look, my friend. Let me have a look here. So GJ is definitely on our radar, guys, for today's stream here. Gold, yes, gold 15 minute. We have been looking at this one indeed for gold 15 minute. We are tapping right now in that zone. However, at the same time, we do not know exactly where the dollar is going to stop or where the dollar is going to end here yet. So we need to wait for the dollar to actually make a turnaround here. If we are getting rejected right now, we need to go back to the lower time frame. Some sort of the 10-minute chart, maybe even the 30-minute. Let me see what we have here. We have this candle here, 25. No, it's like the 20 and lower. Yeah, it's the 20-minute chart here. This is the candle we're looking for. So here we go. We are coming very close towards this candle right now. This is indeed a rejection, potentially rejection-worthy chart here. If that happens, and if we are coming down from this particular zone, we tap into that zone, we come down. Gold will come up, potentially here. The question is, from where will gold bounce? That's the true question of today's session here. Okay, this is something that we need to be patient of. We need to at least break a new high before we can get interested in gold here. GJ, on the other hand, looks very, very soon. I think we can get the trade very, very shortly here. DG Line, hi Lorenzo, wonderful to be here. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here as well. Yesterday was absolutely insane. For the first time ever on stream, we reached 1,000 live viewers. At the same time, we reached 1,000 likes. So, you know, we're growing in a very, very rapid pace here. If you like what we do and you like the trades that we take, then please smash that like button. The only thing that I would ask here, it's super helpful for the algorithm, and that's the way we grow. So appreciate that. Thank you so much. Big shout out to our designer. We have some new fresh thumbnails coming in. We're picking all the right movie characters of the guys that I like here. So incredible. Thank you so much as well, my friend. So gold is right now at this moment actually breaking that zone. Okay. So that's quite interesting. In terms of the US30, I think it was good that we closed our position right here. I think we can come back up a little bit more. Let's see what the reaction will be from there. So overall, we are still bearish, of course, for the indices right here. Unless we break a significant higher high, then we could turn around potentially. But until that moment, bearish still for the US30. GJ right now, depending on the Japanese yen basket, we want to break this level. Why is it so important to break the Japanese yen right now? If you do break the Japanese yen, we're going to see so much more downside potential potentially for the yen. And more upside potential for the British pound against the yen. Okay? But this is definitely something that we're looking for. Any particular pullback continuation or coming down towards this zone, continuation to the upside. Okay, so most likely our trade for today's stream will be definitely GJ. Looking at the structure, looking at the volume, and looking at everything here. Gold is coming down. So right now gold is not really that interesting yet here. No particular reason for gold at this particular moment. Why? Because the dollar is still is coming up, but it's not breaking, or at least we have some important structures that we need to break here. So yeah, in terms of the dollar and gold long, I would try to avoid gold longs here for sure. Right now. Couple more setups, guys. Here we go. EURUSD was treating me well. Okay, fantastic. USD, Japanese yen, scalp long. Let's have a look at the US dollar against Japanese yen. US dollar, Japanese yen was a massive trade yesterday. A lot of you guys crushed that trade with us and made a lot of profit. So that was great. Fantastic. Now we're coming back up again. So yeah, as long as the dollar is bullish right now at this particular moment and is holding here, and it's breaking towards the zone, then maybe we're going to turn around here. Maybe we're going to turn around here. We are at a crucial zone here for the dollar. Look at that. We are still at that 1 hour zone. If you look on the 30-minute, we are actually bouncing from a very small, minor, secret, hidden area of demand right here. Okay. Look at that. Look at that hidden candle right there. They're trying to hide it, huh? Clearly another bounce from this candle here. So we need to see where we come down for. What pairs potentially to trade? For sure. GJ is on our radar. GJ is on our radar. Okay. Just because it's looking very clean. It's looking very, very clean. It's exactly the direction where you want it to go, and it's aligning with the Japanese yen. So the basket of the Japanese yen. So that's exactly what we want to do. So we're going to probably trade the GJ today. Yes, sir. All right. In terms of the US dollar against the Japanese yen, we need to zoom out a little bit. Okay, we came back down already. We tapped into the swing low to swing high. We bounced literally from. You guys know it. What is this? The equilibrium. Okay. Literally from the equilibrium right here. 50% we bounced. Okay. Very good indication. There is a zone that you can use here also. Right there. Right here, we're bouncing pretty strongly right now, I have to say. Let's be honest here. We're going to break it very soon here. However, at the same time, I want to be careful right now. We're going long for any particular US dollar pair. We are right now literally in the middle of some sort of, you know, accumulation or a distribution range. We do not really know what's going to happen. Are we going to come down or are we going to break further up? We need to break one of these structures first. Okay, so either we wait for it to break this low or we come back up to break this particular high. And then we can see already, okay, we're right now making a significant move to one particular direction here. For the Japanese yen, it's becoming to be very, very clear. The moment we break the zone, we're going to go long against the yen. Archie says, what do you do after blowing your account? Start over. What indicators do you use? I do not use any indicators, except one particular one, and that's the session range. Yeah, okay, the Fibonacci, of course, the standard indicator, the Fibonacci. Maybe the volume profile, but for the rest, not much. Not much right here. James Huxley says, lot size are the only reason people blow accounts. Archie says, you also use smart money concepts. I tend to mix it up here. I use it as a foundation, but I'm not fully only trading SMC. I found my own strategy a little bit. We have 3 big jumps on the US30. Is the gap made by the last jump still valid? I need to check. AU, good alignment with the dollar index. Okay, let's have a look. Australian dollar, US dollar. A lot of you guys trade Australian dollar against US dollar. So far, I heard some very, very good response as well. So I'm happy that you guys like to particularly trade it. That is fantastic. Australian dollar against US dollar is in essence a nice setup here. We are coming here potentially coming down a little bit right now. Yeah, this is definitely aligning with the dollar at the moment. All right, this is definitely aligning here. We have this 15-minute zone right now. 30-minute zone right there. There is definitely some downside potential. What did we do? We created a new high. We took out the Asian high here, and now we're reversing to the downside, taking out the Asian low. So I think there is a big chance that we can come back down further, especially if the dollar breaks one of these internal structures to the upside here. Okay, but be aware. So far, we're getting rejected again by this zone here on the 10-minute. This is a 20-minute zone. 20-minute zone. We are getting rejected right there. Okay, you see clearly that we are not really breaking above it. Why? We have this whole area of consolidation, expansion, retracement. The question is, are we going to look for the continuation? Yes or no? All right, so this is what we want to see. I think this is the most important. Australian dollar, US dollar is looking very, very good. I have to say it's looking better than I expected here. Yeah, way better than I expected. So let's keep a close eye on the Australian dollar, US dollar, and let's see what we do here. What is the difference between the Japanese yen basket and the JXY index? No difference. What about the imbalance above it? Australian dollar, US dollar? It's filled already on the 30-minute. That imbalance is filled here. What platform do you use to trade? Right now we use 2 platforms. We use BlueBerryMarkets. All right, BlueBerryMarkets is one of our main brokers we use on MT4, MetaTrader. And since very soon, or actually a couple of days, I have connected a trading view as well right now to a trading account. All right. The imbalance on the higher time frame. Yes, I know there's an imbalance on the higher time frame, but still, we came back already down towards. Let's see from this zone here. We're almost already back to the equilibrium at this particular moment. So if the dollar decides to break zone and we come back up, yeah, then of course the Australian dollar will come back down. It is what it is here. That's just the way we are looking for setups. We're looking to trade and we look to synchronize ourselves with the correlated pair. So if it's the Australian dollar, US dollar, we look at the dollar index chart. This determines if we can trade this, yes or no. For example, GJ, the British pound against the Japanese yen, we are looking at the Japanese yen basket to look and see if we can trade the Japanese yen. This is what's increasing our win rate here. That's why we have at least a 70% win rate right now over already 150 trades or something like that. So yeah. This is the reason why we use the correlation a lot. It's absolutely incredible here. Paolo says, when you hear the news conference, you always talk that's good for this and that's that. And for that, I understand English really good, but those words they use are crazy. I can watch 30 minutes fully concentrated and I understand shit. Yeah, usually they found a very good way of covering what they want to say here. Everything is studied beforehand. All the questions they already know. So everything that comes to their, you know, they have rehearsed pretty much that particular, you know, script already. So they know exactly how to answer any particular question with saying too much. You know what I mean? So that's the problem. However, I'm not really looking at these answers anymore because these answers never make any sense. I'm looking at the questions. And I like it when people are asking the right questions. This is what we saw yesterday. This guy, he asked the right questions. And I definitely, I definitely liked the way that the conversation went in that sense. Does it give you a higher probability on wins if you counter trade to the trends on the higher time frame? It depends. It depends. There are some... So very sure. It depends on the strategy. It depends on the way you trade. But if you trade regular SMC, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we're coming down. That means that GJ is going to give us right now potentially a nice, you know, pullback a little bit. Let's see what we have. There we go. We already tapped into that first area of demand here. We immediately saw volume coming in. You see that? We came down. We saw immediately some volume coming in right now. GJ is already holding relatively well here. The question is right now if the Japanese yen can break that low. This is for us. This is our buy signal. Okay, the moment we break this low, we're going to look for buys for the Japanese yen, British pound against the Japanese yen here. That's number one. Number two. Indeed, let's have a look at the Australian dollar and US dollar here. And that totally depends on the dollar. Right now, we are still holding underneath the zone, so no interest right now in shorting, of course, the Australian dollar here. But hey, we have already taken out the Asian high, the New York high. The New York high, low from yesterday failed to take out the London low and the Asian low. Okay? Do take that in consideration. There is just a lot of liquidity built up underneath these zones here. Okay? A lot of liquidity is built up underneath here for the Australian dollar against the US dollar on the 15 minute. All from yesterday's lows. Okay, all the yesterday's lows are not taken out. We could look for a trade setup to take out yesterday's lows here. But this only can happen when the dollar is creating a significant break of structure to the upside, giving us a solid indication of potentially our sell signal for any particular pair against the dollar, EU, AU, or GU. All right, for now, we're going to stick with GJ. Forex says, I'm doing it from the $18. I got $41 now from Lorenzo's strategy. Congratulations, my friend. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the Australian dollar against the US dollar here. We are coming down into that zone. Waiting for the Australian dollar to tap up here. Waiting until the dollar to break at least a significant structure to the upside here. This is what we want to see. We want to come down potentially here. Look at the EUR/USD here. Let's see what the EUR/USD is doing. The EUR/USD here. Let's have a look. We have a zone right here. We have built a lot of liquidity underneath here. We have some stop losses that are probably potentially going to take out right now, especially if the dollar keeps going up. I'm not really interested in a long at this particular moment, as long as the dollar is not underneath this low. If you break this this particular level, so if you do break this particular low, I'm getting way more interested right now in actually you know, shorting the or longing, for example, EU and so on. But now it seems like the other way around is more reasonable, especially due to the fact that we have not taken out any particular lows over the last days here. Let's have a look. What do we have here? What about the Swiss franc, Japanese yen for buy? I'm gonna stick away. I'm gonna keep away a little bit from the minor pairs right now. I want to stick with the bigger pairs for now at this particular moment. Just for you guys as well. If we're gonna look for trade setups on the lower time frame together, then I want you to at least have some more. I'm not sure what kind of broker you're using, what the spread is, you know, all of these different reasons here. So we're gonna stick with the major pairs here, or at least the bigger pairs right now. What about GU? Yes, GU is also interesting right here. As long as the dollar is going up, yeah, we were building so much liquidity underneath here. This was something that we were looking for. So we broke that low right now, which is kind of interesting here. We actually came back down. We have that imbalance underneath here. This is pretty much our strategy. We have that fair value gap right there. It seems like we're coming back down right now. We have this particular zone. Dollar right now, however, is still underneath that zone. So if the dollar gets rejected from this zone here, what is going to happen? Well, look at the 20 minutes. We have this zone. If you're going to get rejected and we're going to fill up that liquidity that's built up underneath here, yeah, then GU will come back up. You know, so the dollar is right now not in a position for us where we can say, okay, yes. You know, same as the Australian dollar, US dollar where we're looking for at this particular moment. So it's truly a moment of truth very shortly here. Okay. Are we going to break through some of these levels, yes or no? If that's the case here, yeah, it's going to be amazing, because then there are a lot of amazing setups ready for us right now. Can you cover gold? Yes, I can cover gold, my friend. Again, it depends on the dollar. If the dollar gets rejected underneath and we are coming down, then of course gold will bounce from this zone right here. Gold will exactly bounce from this zone where we are right now. If the dollar tends to go up, we're going to come up further. So this is just, we're right now in an accumulation zone. We're actually right in the middle of a particular zone here. If you zoom out, okay, and you see that we are coming down right now. Let's see what we have. We have this particular, let's go to the daily, by the way. So of course daily was strong sell right here. We got rejected underneath these levels. We have this zone as well. There we go. 4 hour break starts to the upside and scared to the downside. So overall, of course, bearish right now from the higher time frame. On the lower time frame, whatever, we are looking at something else right now. Okay. Now this one is right here. Let's go to the 1 hour. Let's go to the lower time frame. We haven't taken out the lows right now. This is the first time we're actually building and doing the same thing here. We're actually breaking structure to the downside. If we close our body below this zone, we're going to be more short on gold, especially if the dollar breaks above this level right here. If we get rejected though, if we are getting rejected, so let's say we break it. This is the 1 minute for the dollar, okay, and this is gold right now. Let's go to the 5 minute here. So if the dollar comes down and we are coming back towards this zone here, we have now a zone that we have right here. We are tapping into this range right here. We have another zone underneath that zone on the 5 minute. That is right here. We already tapped into that zone previously. And the dollar is getting rejected. And we're seeing that reaction. Then, yeah, of course, we can look for longs, in my opinion, here in the short term on the lower time frame. If we break that high, we have to wait. GJ going down. Okay, perfect. This is the zone where we're looking for. This particular level. 158.377. This is the candle. This is the zone where we're looking for. So in regards to news, a couple things that you need to look out for, okay? And let me go over this one real quick with you guys as well. It's super important. So what do you want to do when you're looking at news? You want to look at a couple of things here if you want to understand the fundamentals better. You need to understand the GDP growth of each currency, the inflation, the unemployment rate, the interest rate, the COT data, and the retail sentiment in combination with the technicals, okay? So whatever the news is interesting, but you need to understand the bigger picture. You need to understand what previously, for example, the GDP growth was. So let's go over the news today. What do we have today? We have right now, I think, the oil inventory is correct. Let's see what we have. Which should not be too interesting here. FOMC member Williams speaking. I personally do not expect a major reaction from it. This is my assumption here. I do not personally expect a big reaction from this particular move here. I do not understand why this is seen as high impact news on Forex Factory, to be honest. But hey, we will see. We will see. Can you explain sometimes why you use only one candle, sometimes three candles? I use one candle usually, but I pick a candle sometimes before another candle. So it's not particularly that it has to be that last particular candle here. It's just the way I look at these areas of demand. I want to know exactly where the area of demand is. Sometimes I use different candles. I'm going to make a new video about it. And the reason why is because I had a lot of questions about Lorenzo. How do you pick your areas of supply or demand? What is the reason? And I already made a video about it, about supply and demand. But I'm going to be way more specific about particular candles. I think it's super important for you guys as well. So if you are interested in that, let me know. Then I can get this sorted very soon. Okay, dollar right now at this particular moment trying to break through. It's trying to break through the zone. This is going to push the price of the Australian dollar against the US dollar further. GJ, we're waiting for it to come down to the zone. We're coming close already. Okay, we're coming close already. We're going to see maybe potentially set up here coming in right now. Somewhat back to these highs here. If you draw the Fibonacci for swing low to swing high there. We are bouncing as well from the equilibrium, so we have to take that in consideration here. We're going to still wait. We're going to look at the Japanese yen. We're going to look for the confirmation. James says, hey Lorenzo, was Monday live session recorded when you were talking about how to interpret fundamentals? I had that session recorded. However, my friend, my voice, I couldn't hear my voice. It didn't record my voice. So it's my bad. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to redo this event in Discord on a Friday. Very important. How to use fundamentals. How to understand fundamentals better without overcomplicating it. You just need to understand the basic principles of fundamentals, understand exactly how to value each particular fundamental, like the GDP growth, like the inflation, like the unemployment rate, in order to use a simple formula. Okay, Japanese yen coming down here. Let's look at the dollar is still holding above that zone. I'm gonna wait for this to break. All right, the Japanese yen coming down here. Japanese yen index. Getting rejected, of course, by this zone right now. There we go. Want to break that low. This high needs to break this low. We have not broken this low yet. Why? Because we're holding above this zone right here. At this particular moment. We need to break that level. We need to close a body underneath this this particular line here. 8,148. The moment we break below, we're gonna look for a trade here for the Japanese yen or GJ here. No limit set here. We're just gonna look for an entry the moment we come down. But we're definitely long on GJ. Sheehan Stefan, my man, says I'm new here. What happening, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to you. Welcome to the channel. All right. My suggestion is to look at some previous streams, to scroll through them. I know it's too much of content here, but then you see what kind of trades we take, what our trading style is. All right. And how we make our money here. Thank you, my friend. Universe Studio says, like guys, if motivate Lorenzo too much. Are you in a UJ long swing trade? I exited already. I'm waiting for a pullback. I'm waiting for a pullback, a little bit of a further pullback here. Yes, sir, absolutely. Any questions, my friends? Any questions? Let me know. Tony says, I bought gold at 1882. Dollar so far coming down, my friend. So look at that. Look at that. This is important, by the way. This is important here. Australian dollar, US dollar coming up right now. As the dollar is going to break, then this particular candle is invalidated so far, or this zone, if we are actually breaking this level here. I would hold your position for now, my friend. If you are in a drawdown, I would hold here. I think you can make a little bit more of a retrace back up. But the moment the dollar is coming back up here and it's holding in this zone, my suggestion is to close your position and accept your loss. A little bit. For now, I think that there is a chance that you can come back up further here. We have created a new high. So this is good news for gold, by the way. This is great. This is good sign so far. I like what we're seeing here. Overall, I like it. So we have a zone, we tapped into the zone, we went up from there. There we go. Fantastic, we have this next zone right here. Overall, it's looking relatively good on the lower time frame for gold right now if the dollar tends to break these lows here. GJ. Want to break the Japanese yen here and then retrace back up. This is going to give us our beautiful setup for GJ right there. Okay. Please no spam in the chat. Unfortunately, I cannot answer. How do you frame your fundamentals and sentiment analysis? What sites do you use? There are tons of websites where you can look at the accurate data here. So again, write it down, guys. Write it down. Super important. Understand of each specific currency you trade. You want to understand the GDP growth, inflation, interest rate, unemployment rate, retail sentiment. What is retail doing? You can find it on my FX book. And a commitment of traders reports, okay? Commitment of traders. You need to understand it. Very, very important here. All right? For example, British pound. GDP growth, minus 0.3%. Unemployment rate, 3.7%. Inflation, 10.5%. Interest rate, 4%. COT data. Oh, sorry, the retail sentiment right now. Let's have a look here. What is the retail sentiment saying? What are they saying here? Let's have a look here. Super important. Let's look at GJ, for example. What is GJ doing here on the... or GU. Let's take GU right now. Where's GU? There we go. 52% is short of retail traders. 48% is long. It's 50-50 here. Okay. However, institutional traders are only 37% long right now on the British pound. That's quite interesting. Okay. I'm short side on GU. Let's have a, yeah, let's see indeed. Dollar is coming down. If the dollar is coming down and is breaking below here, then the GU is gonna go up. However, this was not a significant break of structure to the downside either. So yeah, maybe we're gonna continue to the upside here. What we want to see is we want to actually see it. It does not really matter for us. It does not really matter for us. We want to look at any particular outcome, either up or down. It doesn't matter. We have our setup. So for example, we can trade the US dollar, Canadian dollar if we're gonna go up. Oh, sure, US dollar, Japanese yen. All right. No problem. The sentiments you can find here. All right. We'll share it right now. There we go. Share it in the chat. What index do you use for the euro and the GBP? We use the euro index. The euro index right here. Okay. Also copy this, guys. Take this. Right here. Here you go. These are all the currency indices I use here. The dollar index, euro index, whatever, Canadian dollar, British pound, Australian dollar, everything is in there. The United States money supply. All right. And the VIX for the indices, very important. Very, very important. Okay, so far the Australian dollar is still coming down. We are still looking relatively bearish here. Any particular pullback could turn into a potential setup here. Dollar is not significant enough in my opinion with breaking these lows. I think we're going to go for these highs and we're going to at least come back up a little bit further. If that's the case, we have created our first internal structure to the upside here. Okay, if we break this particular zone and we close above it, we have created our first change here. Okay, this could be very beneficial. So GJ, definitely on our radar in combination with the dollar coming up. That means that the other pairs like Australian dollar, US dollar right now, maybe even GU is interesting for us, okay? Maybe even GU here. At the same time, gold is coming up here, but gold I will be careful a little bit right now. I will be a little bit careful. There we go. All right, we have coming up here, but in the essence, not significantly. We're building a lot of stop losses above here. At some point, we're going to break it. Just a matter of time, I think. So, yeah, be careful as well. Australian dollar is looking the best from all of them right now. Australian dollar against the US dollar and GJ. What's the difference between the basket and the currency index? There is no difference. There's no difference. It's just, yeah, there's no difference. Does FOMC news affect GJ? Yes. It does, yes. It affects the Japanese yen a lot. If it affects the dollar, it affects the Japanese yen. The dollar and the Japanese yen are usually very correlated, or like invertedly correlated. So yeah, that definitely will have an effect on the GJ price here. So if the dollar goes up, usually it's not good for the Japanese yen. Well, let's see. I personally do not expect too much of a reaction here, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. We need news coming in like what, 15 minutes from now. I do not expect too much here. All right, but who knows? Who knows? We're gonna find out very soon. We're gonna find out very soon here. Can you make an analysis with SMC? For which pair? VIP settings are in the description, so you can find more information there. VIP settings you can find in the description right here underneath. Joshua Cutler, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Waiting for the new trade setup here. All right. 70 wins, 4 losses, 2 break even. I know it's crazy. It's a crazy win rate so far this year in the New York sessions. This is not usual the case, to be honest. Like we're not on an 80% win rate usually, way lower. 65-70%. That's pretty much a normal range. I think we're in a good run here, but hey, sometimes we are in a bad run, so we're gonna compensate over more, multiple trades here. Love your work. Do you have a course? I do not have a course. I have a community, my friend. Join our community for free as well here in the Discord. I'm sharing my weekly analysis on a regular basis. All right. Can you share an analysis with SMC, whatever pair you want? Okay. Let me know which pair, guys. I can do a full top-down analysis SMC if you guys want to, while we're waiting for GJ here. All right. Japanese yen is slowly coming down. It's not looking strong at the moment. I love it. Breaking the lows, looking for the retracement, looking for the continuation. And we will have our trade for GJ coming. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Okay. All right. Okay, we have been coming up for a very, very long time right now. We were extremely bullish. We are holding just above this particular zone. But if you look on the daily, we are relatively coming down right now. We took out the liquidity here. That was the moment for the last reversal. Massive news event coming down after that. Pretty much coming down all the way from this specific, from that specific moment here. We got rejected right here. After that, on the lower time frame, same thing. Let's take it down a little bit. We are constantly getting rejected right now. This particular moment is quite interesting, actually. We're seeing this zone. We have built up some liquidity here. We're gonna potentially take that out right now. Tap into that zone. And then look for the continuation to the downside. I would not be surprised if this is the case here. Also, if you want to look from a fundamental perspective, right? You can do that if you want. Right now, I think we're going to see more upside potential. If you look at purely fundamentals here, okay? And the reason why is because of multiple different things here. But retail is heavily short right now on the Swiss franc. All right? Institutions are short as well on the Swiss franc as well. But on the other hand, the Swiss franc right now has only a 1% interest rate. All right? This is not good. In case you know also, the inflation in the Swiss franc is actually extremely low. It's 2.8%. So this is very good for the Swiss franc right here. The GDP growth was 0.2%. So overall, they are still growing compared to the Japanese yen. But from a technical standpoint right now, I think it's time to make a short-term reversal. Institutions are heavily short right now. Okay, so we are breaking structure to the downside. So let's say you are here. You're coming down to lower time frame. What was the last high? The last high was somewhat here. Okay. We draw the Fibonacci right there. You see that reaction right now at the 50. We are actually bouncing from this specific zone. Now we look at some of these levels here. Okay, we have that imbalance above. I think that we can definitely take out that imbalance right there. I think we should keep it on the macros here. Come back up, tap into that zone, and come back down towards lower levels here. We have been coming up for a very significant amount of time right now. I think it's time for a little pullback to the upside, followed by a continuation to the downside. Where do you see the analysis? You can find it anywhere. You need to formulate, put everything together, and you have your data here. Okay, dollar coming up. Yeah, this is a great zone, by the way. We saw a massive expansion. By the way, last thing I want to say, we broke the lows here, which is good. We broke this low. This high broke this low right now. We have building liquidity. You have some imbalance. If you come back up to fill up the imbalance, take out that liquidity. You have accumulated enough positions to reverse price to the downside. Okay, dollar making moves here. Australian dollar coming down. GJ stagnating here. Waiting for that reaction. We have news coming in 10 minutes, guys. All right, news coming in 10 minutes right here. News coming. Hope you guys are ready. On the daily, GU is still holding above the zone, which is interesting here on the lower time frame. However, we are seeing something else happening. We broke the lows. We are still below these particular levels right here. Because we broke this low, we have a new zone right here. We have this area of supply. Alright, we have been building so much liquidity. We're now taking that out already. We have this particular zone. Are you in a GJ trade? We're looking to enter shortly. We're looking to enter shortly here. What news? We have the FOMC member Williams speaking. It's not going to be that intense, I think. I do not understand why Forex Factory used this as a high impact here. But hey, you can definitely see that the volume is literally not there right now. Okay? There's literally no volume. So maybe that this has something to do with it. So let's at least base it here. It's literally 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes from now, we will find out here. Overall, we are still consolidating underneath this area right now. All right, on the 5 minute, you can clearly see that we are still consolidating here. We have this zone. It seems like it wants to drop. So that will invalidate our Australian dollar US dollar trade setup. That will actually give us a confirmation for gold. If we drop here. Alright, so if you go to the lower time frame, gold is now doing pretty well. We are seeing this zone right here. There we go. Now, gold is holding good. Gold is holding strong. Overall, I like what gold is doing here, even though the lows have not been taken out, the highs have not been taken out. Yesterday's lows are taken out here. New York highs taken out here. We are creating that zone. We actually came back down. We were building a lot of liquidity. We broke it. And now we are trying to push back up again. So if you are in for 1882, my friend, you asked me if you were in a long of 1882, you can hold your position for now. The dollar right now seems to break these particular lows here. So this could be good for gold. This is pretty good. This is good what we're seeing right now. So if you break below this, and we're gonna see an expansion to the downside, will be a good sign. We need to break below this level here, 103.291. Why are highs and lows of some sessions important? Well, it's very important to take them in consideration. And the reason why is because you want to make sure that the liquidity has been taken out in some of these sessions here. Why? Imagine this. Okay, imagine that the Asian market opens. Institutions starting to trade. Alright, perfect. The moment it opens, they lead price in one direction. So they have enough volume to move price in one particular direction here, to influence the market. It leaves them with a lot of open orders, a lot of stop losses underneath or above where they started out. Okay. Usually what tends to happen when London opens, they think, okay, we're gonna at least manipulate the Asian high and low and use it as fuel for my setups for the day. And to take then the highs or lows out, to use that liquidity as fuel for their motor to move price into another direction here. And this is constantly happening here. Okay, dollar is breaking that low. This is important. This is important here, guys. We are doing something very good right now. That means that the Japanese yen should be coming up a little bit very, very shortly here. All right. Gold right now is making a move. That's good. That's good to see here. Very interesting here. EUR/USD. Let's go over EUR/USD as well. We need to set our setups right now. Yes, EUR/USD, very similar reaction. We came down. We tapped into that zone. There we go. So beautiful reaction coming. 3 minute, 5 minute. Yes, 5 minute candle right there. We have that particular zone. This could be a trade here. We have news coming in 5 minutes. Volume is increasing now. So it is definitely working to them. All right, we're definitely seeing a reaction here. It's not even on investing.com. That's quite interesting. We have some lows to take out here. Let's look at these sessions here. We have some lows still yet to be taken out here. So that's number one. Gold is also... let's look at gold real quick again. Okay, GJ is coming to our zone. Let's put an alert here. Let's put an alert here right now. Guys, if you like what we do, we're trying to catch these trades every single day, pretty much every single day, also in Discord, but 3 days a week on YouTube. If you like what I do and you like the content that I share, yesterday we were live for 6 hours trying to catch you guys some pips here. We catch a beautiful US dollar Japanese yen trade. Then please smash that like button. It really helps to perform better and to attract more people. We're actually growing very, very fast, I have to say. It's absolutely incredible. Also the community, we have over 6,000 members already. I have no words for that. No words for that. Okay, so gold and the EUR/USD and the dollar is coming down. Okay, there we go. Dollar is getting rejected right now by that zone. 20-minute zone right there. We've seen that rejection happening at this specific moment. Very important zone here. We are going to see some balancing out yet. So we do not have to worry about an entry yet. This can come very shortly. And the reason why is because we have this whole zone here. Trust me, when we're seeing this happening right here for the dollar, what are we going to do? We're going to bounce from it. Potentially. Or at least see some, buyers stepping into the market here. This is going to push the price again down. Okay, so any particular retracement is potentially interesting here for the EUR/USD. As well as what we are looking for gold. This is the reason with the GU why we not entered short, for example, is because the dollar was still underneath that zone. Then go to gold. Gold is making moves right now. Fantastic. Couple of good zones that I like. Couple of good candles that I like to see here. One of them is here. One of them is underneath there. Any particular retracement right now is potentially a trade setup if we go up. If we break this highs, even better. The higher, literally the higher the actual probability will be. Alright, so coming up, coming down, looking for the continuation to the upside. Why? Dollar is breaking the lows right now. Internally, guys. Internally. Alright, not externally yet. The ultimate buy signal for GEO, for gold, for EU, is when we break these lows as 103.005. Internally, we can catch a trade here already. It's fine if we catch one. However, we're gonna see some support very soon. Right here. That's the moment where we have to be aware of a potential pullback for gold. And that's the moment where we can start looking for an entry. 2 minutes for some news coming. What time do you begin streaming? I start at 9. Oh, sorry, that's Bali time. I live in Bali. I live in Bali, Indonesia. That is New York open. New York session open, at least. So yeah, 1 hour, 15 minutes ago. Okay, making moves. Dollar coming down. We saw that rejection. Fantastic rejection. It was actually a 5-minute zone. Now I'm looking at it. 5-minute zone here. Look at this candle. This particular candle right there. Perfect, right? We couldn't break that candle. We were consolidating underneath and we broke below it. Supply took over control here. However, we are not done yet. Yes, we have created an internal lower low. Fantastic. However, we are not done yet. We are not there yet. We are still potentially going to bounce from this zone. Okay? In order to truly be bearish right now for the dollar for the rest of the day, we need to break the 30-minute zone underneath. Okay? This zone right there. We are not there yet. We are actually in a strong order block right now. So wait a little bit with entering if you want to go long right now for the euro and USD or gold here. Because you're going to come down. Where are you from? I'm originally from the Netherlands. My mother is Dutch. My father is Italian. I live in Indonesia. Quite confusing. Let's get some pips. Let's get some pips, guys. Looking forward to today. We are in an amazing streak so far. It requires patience with Lorenzo, but it usually pays off here, so understand that. I would like to know from your side right now, what is your biggest flaw in trading? Not your biggest strength, your biggest flaw. All right? What is your biggest flaw in trading? Let me know. We're gonna pick some comments here. GJ coming down, guys. GJ coming down. We're waiting for an entry. FOMO. Mr. Lettuce says FOMO. Cooley says patience. Emmett says FOMO. James says oversized lots. Joshua says forcing trades. Lack of patience. That's it. FOMO. A lot of FOMO here. A lot of FOMO here. Patience, a lack of patience means FOMO, in my opinion here. Holding on to losers, good point. Good point. But also psychology not letting trades play out. Lorenzo, come to Uzbekistan. I guarantee enjoying you with my guests. Oh man, I would love to. FOMO, impatience, entries, fear, greed. Yeah. Okay. So FOMO is super important indeed. This is the usual, the most common, the biggest problem a lot of people have, and this is the biggest way bigger sharks profit from your lack of patience. Okay, and the reason why that is they let you believe that we're going one direction to reverse the moment you step in, and it seems like it's coincidental, right? But exactly the moment you step in, they reverse the price. If they're watching you, if they're spying from you in your living room, right? Well, let me tell you this. FOMO is nothing more than not understanding your strategy good enough. To not be aware of your strategy here. To not be sure about your strategy. If you have a strategy and you are sure about it and you understand it from inside out, there is no way you're gonna have FOMO here, because you know you're gonna win. You know that it's working. It's actually a lack of knowledge. All right? FOMO is extremely important here. There are some other factors coming into play. I have to be honest here. There is also something called zombie trading. All right? This was my biggest mistake a couple years ago when I started, like 4 or 5 years ago. Zombie trading was my biggest mistake. I woke up, I look at the computer, I'm still like, I'm not completely there. I'm like, you know, doing something like my mind, like unconsciously I'm placing trades, but like my hand just goes for it, like I'm not there. I'm mentally not there. And I'm taking positions. Why is that? And I think many of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about here. News came out. Yes, dollar. Yeah, we're gonna find out soon. The dollar is reacting right now, but exactly from this moment we're bouncing. You see that? So what's happening? Euro is coming down. Gold is coming down. No need to FOMO in. No need to FOMO in here. GJ slowly starting to come down as well. Japanese yen starting to come up towards the zone. Let's see if we can get a rejection from this internal zone here to then break finally the lows. We are building more and more liquidity now to the downside. Every single time we come down and we go up, we're building also more and more liquidity to the downside right here underneath. So at some point we're gonna come down here. We're creating a lower low, higher low here. You have to be careful here. We have created higher lows. It's a weak high. We need to wait for an internal structure on a 1 minute in order to confirm our Japanese yen bias, to then see if the GJ trade will play out here. Nathaniel says, do you go live every day? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Monday and Friday I have an event in Discord. Friday is a public event you can join. We're creating these events here, all right? You can join for free in the Discord. We have these events popping up. I create one very shortly. Friday, we have our event coming. You want to be there, absolutely. We're going to talk about the weekly closure, about a lot of important things that you need to know in order to become a better trader and to help you with understanding the markets better. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for here. All right, so the dollar is still holding in this area of demand too. Fantastic. How to join Discord? Discord, the link's in the description, my friend. Link is in the description right here. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree here. Zombie trading, yes. You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. We've all been there. It's one of the biggest issues indeed for a lot of traders. They unconsciously placing trades. Think about it. Like every single time you trade, think about, do I do this consciously, or am I just placing a trade for the kick, for the dopamine? You know, massive difference. If you understand, okay, I need to be aware of every single trade I execute. Every single trade I need to be sharp, aware of what I'm doing here. It's an absolute game changer. If you get this under control here. Let me tell you that. Okay, dollar coming down again. We are, yeah, at least some right now, support came into play here. At least we saw that a little bounce coming, but was not really a surprise. So what are we seeing here? We're coming down. Let's go to the 2 minute. What is the zone we're looking for? Yeah, that's definitely the breaker block right here underneath. There is a breaker block underneath here. We have this particular candle right there. We are right now in some sort of yeah, resistance, I can better say here. We have created in a lower low. But we bounced exactly from that particular zone. And that's the zone where we want to be very careful for. Okay, we have this one right here. So you wanna wait, and you wanna make sure that you're not gonna get stopped out here. So what do you want to do? All right, this is the area of demand we were talking about. Gold coming down, coming up again. Euro is holding relatively strong right now. I like what I see for the euro. So the euro is right now showing a lot of potential. We are almost coming back to an important zone right now. Let's see what we can do here. Seven minutes to go for the open here. Sai says, yup, the dopamine I get every time I put when I trade is amazing. Marek says, maybe someday you do a giveaway where we can win a private trading session with you. That's pretty cool. That's a good idea, my friend. Absolutely. So the euro is coming up, coming down, coming up right now. Let's see what we do. So we zoom out a little bit. Let's use this tool as well. Let's clean the charts up. I like clean charts here. Okay, we are in that zone. We're still underneath this important level. It's still one of the most important levels right now. If you cannot break above it, we are going to experience a drop. And a significant drop as well, which is going to push the price of EU and GU and gold up. Right now we're looking good. We're looking good here. However, this is that candle here, so we need to break two zones, two important zones here. GJ is ready. That setup is ready. It's time for the other ones here. Discord link is not working. Let me see. There's another one here. I will share it right now. Otherwise, there's one on my channel. Roland says, nothing beats the adrenaline from losing a trade.
Bruh.
Yeah. Now, we've all been there, man. We've all been there. I've been blowing accounts many times years ago. And at some point, it was enough for me. I decided to change my life around. I decided to take care of the people I love. And to step up. EUR/USD coming down. Every single time FOMO comes in and you think, no, we're going to go to the moon. No, not yet. Not yet. So we have this low. What are your setups for today? GJ? And then look at EU. Do you offer a one-on-one session? Your trading style, your trading style is broken down to where I understand it better than the courses I bought. Ah, your trading style is broken down to where I understand it better than the course I bought. Okay, amazing. Yeah, good. So my trading style is pretty much supply and demand. That's for sure the foundation. But I enter usually from market orders, not from errors of supply or demand. I usually break structure. I get triggered into my position. For example, let's take yesterday's trade as an example. Where is yesterday's trade here? We had yesterday's US dollar Japanese yen pair. And that's exactly the setup we're going to look for right now as well. The same thing. Let's see where it was. Where was it? Right here. We had this particular candle right there. We saw the top loss and break even already. If you want to, if you get hit, you look for re-entry. You can. I'm not here to force you to hold your position. You can easily put your stop loss and break even already if you want to. If you get hit, you look for re-entry. So look at that. We had this area of consolidation here. We broke the low. Rather than entering from this area of supply above, we're breaking the low. We get triggered into our position. We go market order and we take it down. All right. And when we put our stop loss above the high, usually this is the way we approach our trades here. I personally, I already made some money today. So even if we get stopped out, yeah, we're not in a loss. So that's all good. That's pretty much what we're looking for right now. I think it's still possible. So yes, let's do this today again, guys. Let's do this today again. Euro is coming down already. Of course, the dollar, look at that. We have this zone here. Okay, we need to break that zone. We need to break that zone here. Gold will come down as well. We're getting there. We have the opening in 1 minute. We're going to find out right now what's going to happen with the dollar here. This could be the moment of the day. The opening right now in 1 minute. We're going to find out exactly what the dollar is going to do. Let's go to the 1 minute chart. And let's see what the dollar is going to do right now. Based on that, we have our analysis. We have our potential outcome for the rest of the day. The stream. And our potential setup here. Let's go 1 minute. Also, let's open the indices here. Okay, indices. There we go. We're seeing reaction coming, indices coming up right now at this particular moment. We're pushing. Dollar. Are we gonna break it? We're gonna find out right now. 5 minute. 5 minute candle right here. There we go. We're still underneath. Nothing is going on. Nothing is happening. Nothing spectacular right here. Are we gonna break above? GJ will come down very shortly. Dollar is trying to push. You trade only 1-to-1 ratio. Usually it ends up being more. No, not particularly only. I trade 5 hours, 7 hours as well. It depends on the setup. Okay, look at that, guys. Look at that. Okay, we bounced from pretty much the zone above here. We tapped into that zone, or we took out, we actually came down. Demand took over here. Our setups are invalidated right now. We're coming very close to breaking these highs when the open is here. Japanese yen is stagnating a little bit. We'll move very soon here. First the dollar, then the yen. Gold is still holding here. A lot of people are buying gold, which is quite interesting. All right, dollar. So it's either if the dollar breaks above these highs, right here, what are we gonna do? We're gonna look to long dollar pairs. We're gonna look to long, for example, the dollar against the Japanese yen. If we break below it, eurjpy and gold. This is all besides GJ here, okay? And we're gonna break it right now. All right, there we go. Fantastic. If you break it, we have a new zone right now that completely changes the whole dynamic here for the dollar. From our side here, if we break and are close above this this high here, this is a relatively good sign here. Now we can start using this particular zone, this area of demand here. Because this area of demand pushed price further up, breaking that particular high. We're almost there. If that happens, it's done. We're gonna look rather for longs than for shorts, at least. We're not gonna trade the EUR/USD. We're not gonna trade gold. We're gonna focus on the US dollar against the Japanese yen, the US dollar, Canadian dollar, and then also, of course, you know, GJ, which is already on our radar right here. All right, this is fantastic, by the way. US dollar, Japanese yen, fantastic. Amazing reaction. Amazing reaction so far. Yes, okay, we have our confirmation. We're coming very close here. Very, very close. But that means that internally now we have created a high here. It's a very good reaction so far. The moment we come back, we retest, we have our zone. We have a confirmation right now. Any particular pair that aligns with the dollar index, then boom, we have to trade. So amazing. Bro, that's too many pairs. How you can manage all of them? I think for me it's experience, man. I just understand how money operates here. So if the dollar goes up, there are pairs that go up. If the dollar index goes down, there are pairs that go down. So if the dollar breaks structure to the upside, I need to switch the dynamic from, you know, the initial pairs I was looking at towards the pairs I'm looking at right now, which is the US dollar, Japanese yen, and the US dollar against Canadian dollar. Okay, this is officially a breakout right now. So this is a confirmed higher high. We have created this. We have all that imbalance above here. And now it's just a matter of the dollar pulling back, tapping into that zone, look for the country base to the upside after creating a new higher high, and then looking for a new high here. If that new high comes into play, we have our dollar yen potential setup. GJ is still there. GJ is still our trade setup here. Okay. Gold. A lot of demand is coming into play here. We're still above that zone. We're still trying to hold on towards this zone here, which is quite interesting. People are trying to long gold right now. But at the same time, you have to understand, the liquidity is definitely underneath. You have been taking out constantly the highs here. So we have that particular zone here. We actually came down towards the zone. This is a 30-minute candle right there. We tapped into that candle. We got rejected by that candle. So now it completely looks different here. Now the dollar has broken the high here. Okay. Yeah, you always jumping from pair to pair. I usually focus on the dollar index and pairs related to the dollar index. So that's EU, that's GU, that's AU, that's GU. Like, we're looking for the best setup. All right. This is what we're doing. We can focus on one pair. But if there is no trade setup, then, you know, we're watching this. We look at a chart that is doing nothing. I'd rather go over multiple charts with you guys, explain exactly the way I think, the way I execute my trades. And maybe we see a great opportunity that we can take here. So it would be better if we help charts indeed. So we talk about completely different setups every single time, and we execute our trades as well here. We have GJ is still the same trade we are looking at right now. All right, GJ is still a trade that we're looking for. Any particular pullback is our execution here for GJ here. Okay, dollar needs to come down to the zone. Goat says I did trade with your idea with $18 profit. Congrats. What about gold long? Not yet. Definitely not now at this particular moment. The reason why, yeah, gold is holding very well, I have to say. But to be honest, look at the dollar. We have created again a higher high. If we bounce through the zone and create a new high, then we just wicked above it though. We have to take that in consideration. Gold coming down. Gold coming down at this particular moment here. Right, gold is getting rejected here again. Gold is getting rejected again here. Dollar is holding relatively strong here. I think a lot of people get induced to go long at this particular moment for gold. We have been coming up constantly here. This could be the moment to reverse, to take out all these lows here. There's so much liquidity that's built up underneath still that has not been taken out yet. As well as the London low, the Asian low. Okay. So yeah, we're starting to come close right now to a new trade. If the dollar especially holds here and comes down further. Japanese yen basket, almost there. Almost there. Okay. This is fantastic for our setups here. Okay, we're talking about GJ, talking about EJ, all Japanese related pairs here. US dollar against the Japanese yen, and so on. Gold is trying to break through here. Definitely potential sells underneath here. Yen looks weak. Yes, yen looks weak. Exactly. This is why we are looking at the GJ already pretty much since the beginning of this stream. And I'll keep you guys updated exactly what we're going to do with GJ here. US dollar, Japanese yen as well, by the way. Now we have the dollar coming up. Let's see how we hold here. There we go. Okay, very important. Dollar is trying to push. This is the moment of truth here for this session today. If the dollar breaks the high, we have our confirmation buys for today. Dollar buys. Gold sells. Lorenzo, please can you show us how we apply my FX book to trading? I will do this in a separate stream. I think I'm gonna stream also one time on a Saturday, where we can go over a lot of different things together. Okay, gold's still coming down. Alright, a lot of guys are getting stopped out right now. Why? They went long here, they went long here. A lot of guys are long for gold here. There we go, dollar. Are we gonna hold here? That's the question for today. Can you do an analysis for the S&P 500? Yes, we can do it very shortly here. Have you removed your buy limit in order from GJ? Not yet. We do not have a buy limit at all here. We're gonna enter manually here. Japanese yen is not looking strong at the moment. We're trying to break it, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet, so... Okay, gold stagnating here, coming down, starting to come down here. Potential sells below here. What is the VOX? The VOX is the VIX, the volatility index. It measures the strength of the indices. Okay, we're coming down. Dollar is making moves here. Okay, there we go. Japanese yen is trying to push. Overall looking not strong at the moment, guys. Not looking strong at the moment here. Alright. Be very close. Have a close eye on GJ here. Let's see what GJ can do with gold. Number one. We're coming down already. We're reaching our zone. Dollar trying to push up. Looking relatively strong right now. All right, things are looking good. I like what I see here. We have this, I'm going to show you right now a setup potentially for GJ. This is definitely a setup to look out for right now. Okay, this looks fantastic. This is exactly what we're looking for. All right, so have a look at this, guys. This is GJ right here. Okay, understand that. If you're building liquidity right now, we're not pushing up, and the GJ is the Japanese yen basket decides right now to actually make let me show you guys, to make a retracement right now to the upside. At least a little bit. Okay, testing some of these levels here. To then get rejected, coming down, taking out all the liquidity here. That could be the moment for GJ to come down. To take out that liquidity. Tap into that zone. Continue to the upside. Right? That's definitely something here. That we are taking in consideration right now. Why? Because we're taking up massive amounts of stop loss underneath. All the stop losses are built up here. A lot of people are long right now. They're gonna get swiped out. We tap into our zone. We pick up these orders and we continue to the upside here. Okay? This is definitely something that we're looking for. So any particular move now to the downside, any retracement for the Japanese yen, I can better say is good. Why? We have some imbalance here. If you fill up that gap, GJ will break that zone, come down, tap into that zone, while Japanese yen can come down here. If you get rejected there, we have it. We got it. We should have our trade here. That's one. Gold in the meantime is still coming down because the dollar wants to push up higher right now. Okay, the dollar is holding exactly in that zone. Right here. It wants to push further up. If you can close again above, fantastic. Then this is definitely the moment for the dollar to do so. Okay. To relatively come up a little bit more. Before, who knows, we maybe can reverse tomorrow again. Let's see. For today, if you break above, we're going to remain bullish. We're going to remain bullish here. Dollar is coming, gold is coming down very quickly here. A lot of people are getting stopped out right now at this particular moment here for gold. A lot of guys are getting stopped out at this particular moment. This is good. We want to come fast here. The dollar wants to break higher. Right? We have some equal lows here. This could be the reverse for gold here. We're breaking down below right now. We tapped into that zone. There we go. We're coming down. Dollar trying to push up further, create a new high. In the meantime, GJ is coming to our zone, guys. GJ is coming to our point of interest as well. Let's go back to gold. There we go. Fantastic. Asian lows are taken out. Let's see if we can take a trade here. We can either wait for the retracement. Two options. Dollar broke the highs, right? Dollar broke the highs. Yes, perfect. Okay. So dollar is in a good mood right now. Okay, the dollar is in a good mood here. That means that GJ will start coming down very soon. I think the Japanese yen is ready to push a little bit further. GJ is building liquidity. Has a difficult time right now to hold here. Okay. So I see it coming down. I see it coming down to fill up that imbalance and to shoot up from there. I have seen it many times before with the Japanese yen as well. It's not the first time here. For gold right now. The university says gold is good for buy. I don't know where he got that information from. The dollar has broken significant higher highs right now to the upside. So the dollar is increasing in strength. Usually there is a negative correlation between the dollar and gold. You see it right now. You see the dollar coming up. You see gold coming down. So looking to catch the buy right now for gold is gonna get you wrecked at this particular moment. to catch the sell right now. Waiting for the right timing. Okay. So for example, this is one setup here. Come down. We created that zone already. We got rejected here as well. We did it. Came down. Boom. And now we're seeing the same thing happening here. So that's exactly the setup, potential trade coming down, taking out these equal lows. That's one. GJ. Is worth a short very shortly. That's it for today. We're gonna stick with these setups. There we go. If the dollar keeps increasing strength here, we have created our first internal structure to the upside here. This is a 1 hour change character action to the upside right now, if you look at this way. This is usually a very good sign from the dollar. We have been tapping into this zone a couple times right now. The third time we reach this, we actually shoot up from there. We have created internal higher highs. So far it's looking strong. The only way to reverse is to literally take out these lows right now. So far the dollar will increase in strength. As you guys can see in the 5 minute, you see clearly that every single time we create a new higher high. So if that happens, gold will have a very hard time in pushing up. At the same time, Japanese yen is doing what we want it to do right now. Coming down to this zone, and we're looking for longs here. Dollar index goes up, indices go up. There is not really there is a, let's say there is a 50% correlation with the indices and the dollar. It's not as strong as gold, for example, the negative correlation with gold. What you need to look for is I call this the pyramid. The pyramid schematic, all right? The dollar index on 1 point. The VIX underneath. Okay, dollar index on top, the VIX left, sorry, indice on top, the VIX left underneath, the dollar right underneath. They all need to be aligning here. So if the VIX is bullish and the dollar is bullish, indices are bearish. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for the alignment. All right, this is definitely something here. Don't worry, we're building a lot of liquidity right now to the upside here. So I do think that it's going to be a matter of time before we're going to at least try to take out what we have here. Take out some of these stop losses that are built up underneath. The moment we come down, we will tap into that zone, and that's the moment for our entry. We want to enter when most people are getting stopped out. That's the idea here. Right. This is also the reason why we enter many times when when price is actually coming down and breaking structure. Because we know that usually there are a lot of stop losses built up underneath that structure or above that structure. Okay, that's the reason why. Gold is getting bought up right now at the moment. Internally, if you look at it, we created a lower low. We have this zone here on the 5 minute, on the 50 minute, we have a zone as well. We have to highlight both. What do you mean by internally? You have internal structures, you have external structures, you have bigger structures, okay? The market is fractal, so what happens internally doesn't have to be, you know, the outcome for the external factors that is on a bigger picture here. So internally right now, look at the dollar. Like, let's zoom out on the dollar here. We are actually still bullish here. Overall, we are still relatively bullish here right now at this moment. If you zoom out, you can see clearly that we are still coming up. We are coming down a little bit. But if you then look inside, internally here, we were bearish. We created a lower low. We came back down and so on and so on. Now, we're seeing again a reversal internally happening here. So what we do, we're looking for internal entries to look at external outcomes. So this is what we're looking for. So the moment we have our zone and we take our position, we want to exit our position on the higher time frame. Because this is usually where we can find the bigger, when understanding the bigger picture, where we can find our take profit areas. So this is the reason why. Okay, for gold right now, understand this, right? We have constantly created new higher highs here. Okay, that's great. That's good. But at the same time, where are the stop losses built up? Well, not high, not above here, because these highs were constantly taken. So these people that went short, they were constantly getting stopped out here. So all the liquidity right now is here. If the dollar then gives you a confirmation that we internally breaking structures to the upside and we're looking stronger, then 1 + 1 is 2, and then we need to look for potential sells for gold. That's just the way we look at the these setups here. We have created that lower low as well. Okay, so this high now took out this low. If you come back up, this is a stronger high. Now we need to see how we react in this high. But that high is the high we're looking for. All right, so we're waiting for the retracement, and that's our. Then we're looking for our trade here. Retracement for gold. What time do you go live? Sorry, I need to check the London time. London time, I go live usually. Oh, there we go. Okay. 1 p.m. London time. Can it reach that high? It could. It could definitely reach that high. It can also come back up a little bit more. We have the 30 minute. We have a little bit more room. Overall, the dollar is looking strong, I have to say. Dollar is looking quite aggressively strong right now at the moment. GJ is breaking, guys. GJ is coming. GJ is coming to our zone. There we go. Look at that. Look at that reaction. Japanese yen moves. We're trying to push. Let's look at the British pound. Filling up the gap. Filling up the gap here. Holding here. All right. Yeah, Japanese yen. Also on the high time frame right now, the Japanese yen is getting is not looking particularly strong here. We have a lot of things to take out underneath here for the Japanese yen. So yes, we are waiting for the lower low right now. We are waiting for that zone. In the meantime, GJ is really trying to push it. Fantastic. Okay, that's number one. Number two. Am I right all the time? Not always, no. Do I make money? Yes. Consistently, yes. Why? I think I just know right now what to trade and what not to trade here. Doesn't mean I'm always right. No, of course not. I lose trades. I cannot win every single trade. Impossible here. But we have to look at the bigger picture here. We have to understand the bigger picture. The most important thing is that we take similar trade setups. That we understand that. We take the same probability trades. Okay, so if that then happens to be negative, it's fine. Okay, this is good to see for gold right now. We're trying to come back up a little bit. But at some point it's time to sell here. Okay, put the scoreboard a bit lower so we can see the time frame. Look at the watermark. Are you trading ICT concept? Not always. No. In this case, yes. In this case, I do. But sometimes we trade differently. A little bit different. Okay, Jules, my man. I need to give you time out right here, my friend. We're making moves here. Yen tries to push up. There we go. We are tapping into that zone. This is candle number 1. We are tapping into that zone right now. We want to come a little bit lower. All right, a little bit lower right now with GJ. Right, we're breaking right now underneath. It is actually coming down right now to that zone. It's filling up that imbalance. This is our first area of interest. You could put your stop loss also a little bit lower. I like what we're seeing so far. Japanese yen is still, or the basket is still underneath the zone. It's kind of working like a magnet here. I'm very curious how this will play out here. We're gonna look for the synchronization here with the Japanese yen. Alright, we're coming close here. Very curious here. Gold still coming down a little bit. It's still looking weak. Why? Dollar is strong. When you observe gold, understand the dollar first. Right? Understand what the dollar is doing before you look at gold. Always. That's what we need to do here. Okay, this is the setup, guys. GJ. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
I was chilling with the bros who was up for a night out. Yeah, saw you in the cut with that wifey demeanor. Hey, looking so bored out your mind though. You kinda give me the sign, so conversations became relation. No escaping, heart is taken. I've been waiting, I've been patient. Thought you've been down, heard you skip down and can't be found. Where are you now, baby? Deep down, I know you be missing me, but you keep being a mystery. Damn, don't know if you recall it, but last time I said the sun won't shine till we meet again. Been waiting all these stormy nights, oh yeah, stormy night, oh yeah. They found you on my way yet again. We must be meant for each other, girl, oh yeah. Baby, don't fight it, babe. The sun don't shine when you go away. Hey, baby, won't you come home right now? Baby, won't you come home right now? Yeah, need to know that you okay. Okay, with everything I gave up for you, did it for love. No escaping, heart is taken. I've been waiting, I've been patient. Thought you've been down, heard you skip down and can't be found. Where are you now, baby? Deep down, I know you've been missing me, but you keep being a mystery. Damn, don't know if you recall it, but last time I said the sun won't shine till we meet again. Been waiting all these stormy nights, oh yeah, stormy night, oh yeah. They found you on my way yet again. We must be meant for each other, girl, oh yeah. Baby, don't fight it.
I've been to myself, just me lately. I don't need a lot. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've been to myself, just me lately. I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot, no. Just me and the fam, few friends ain't playing. I don't speak a lot, and I can't stop.
A little bit less music? Yeah, sure, we can do that. We can keep it a little bit lower. No problem. No problem. Okay, GJ is coming close to our point of interest right now. This is the zone where we're looking for. We have a couple of setups here. Everything against the yen here. I think I expect a weaker yen. Look at that reaction right now that we're seeing here. Exactly the reaction that we want to see. We are getting rejected by this particular zone. Japanese yen is not looking particularly strong at this particular moment. GJ is going to be a nice alternative here. We are already in an area of demand here at this particular moment as well. We see an area of demand here. I'm just wondering if potentially we can fill up that gap underneath to take out the liquidity stop loss underneath the zone for people that are entering long early. We take them out, tap into our zone and continue here. That will be fantastic. But let's find out because the Japanese yen is not looking particularly strong here. Okay, we're still sticking with our same zone. Akram, how are you doing, my friend? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Are we entering trade with limit or market order? Just gonna wait for the for the market right now. I want to see exactly what we're doing here. Japanese yen is already breaking. Okay, so maybe that zone. Let's look at that zone here. We have a high right there. More buyers stepping into the market right now. People are getting ready to potentially enter here. That imbalance underneath is right there. So I want this to be filled. Yen is not looking strong, guys. Okay. If the yen is not looking strong, it's a good sign for us. All right. It's a good buy signal here. The yen is coming down. It wants to push down. That means the GJ is gonna push up. GU buy or sell? You should look for sells. Gold is holding here still. This is our zone here. Hey Lorenzo, it would be awesome if you could join the V2 via YouTube. YouTube takes a big cut. It takes like a 30% cut. It's like tax. You know what I mean? Let's go, GJ. Let's go. Let's stop out the people that are entering too early. That's why we are patient here. And let's step into our zone right here. This candle right here in a 15 minute. On a 5 minute, sorry. For how many years have you been trading? 6 years, my friend. I saw a good question, by the way. This was very nice of you as well. Kato, a little bit about yourself. I'm actually curious, Kato, a little bit more about yourself. You have been trading for 6 years. How did you start? Why? What was your situation at the time? Hopefully not too personal of a question. No, definitely not, my friend. So, I grew up relatively with the entrepreneurial spirit. Okay. It is in my family. It's in my DNA. You know, I was not really the best performer on school. All right, I was not really that dude. It is what it is. So I went into like small business for a long time. I had like all kinds of e-commerce stores. I was like trying to get a lot of things working from a very young age already. You know, buying stuff from China at the age of like 12 and selling it to my friends in my country. Started doing that, started to build up these businesses, and eventually decided I want to build a cool brand, a solid brand. All right. At that particular moment, I had a lot of success with that. I made some really good money as well. Usually, you know what they say, right? In order to make millions, you need to lose thousands. Well, that was my situation. I have made a lot of money and I lost a lot of money in my life many times over. So that means that many times over, I had to start from scratch. Every single time I had to start from scratch, I grew in something. I learned something about life that I needed to know in order to help me better, to become a better human being, to become more responsible, you know. Very important. After a while, after a lot of failure, I had a lot of perspective. After a lot of perspective, I saw new opportunities. At that particular moment, crypto came along. Of course, kind of lucky, made a lot of money in crypto. Climax, lost a lot of money in crypto. So, after that moment, I came into a personal situation. Don't want to talk too much about it yet, where I needed money. Right? I needed to make money. And I found trading. And I was in crypto, I lost crypto, but crypto was the initial trigger for me to start understanding the macro economy better, to understand more about what is going on. I never heard about interest rates before, FOMC before, all of these things, inflation, CPI before, never. That was the moment for me to pay very close attention to the market, understand the technical side better, learn, adapt. And from that moment on, I decided to fully commit myself to this craft and not give up. I've been doing this for 3 years straight. Total 6 years, but 3 years fully committed. No plan B. This is the only thing I want to do in life. After that, 20 hours a day. Not joking. I slept trading. Literally. I slept with my fucking laptop in my bed. Woke up. Open. Charts. And at some point, yeah, we just started to make money. Then I started streaming, and you guys, as you know, a community, you guys made me a better trader. You guys made me a better trader. Why? Because I'm responsible for you guys partially. Not completely. A disclaimer. It's your own responsibility, of course. In terms of finances, what you invest, it's your responsibility. All right? But I want you to succeed. I want you to show good trades. So every single time I trade, I think twice. I'm going to make sure right now I'm picking the right trades here. So actually, the streaming made me a better trader. Because now when I'm not streaming, unconsciously I'm thinking twice before I go. My advice to you is focus on one skill. One skill and excel in that skill. And become valuable in that skill. And stick with it. Once you become valuable, you become valuable in the marketplace. And you will get rewarded for that. GJ is coming down. Let's see if he can come down here. We're holding here. Why? A lot of buyers are stepping in here. Very interesting. Japanese yen right now is still underneath this zone. On the 3 minute. Let's see if he can hold here. We're pushing up a little bit. That means that GJ will come back down very soon. Gold coming up a little bit. Dollar trying to push a little bit down. We have this zone right here. We're still above this zone. That's why we're reacting it. Japanese yen basket here. GJ is breaking through it. Stop loss are getting taken out for the people that went long here. We're filling up that gap. Let's see if this is the candle we're looking for. Stop loss underneath this candle, whereas we have a 50-minute zone underneath as well. This zone right there. Stop loss should be underneath there. I think dollar is dropping a bit. Yes, dollar is coming down a little bit. Overall structure are still bullish. We have created multiple higher highs right now. We are still above this zone. Overall, we're looking still relatively good, unless we break a low, of course, 103.2. But that will take a while here. Alright, GJ coming down. Finally, we're breaking at lows. We're breaking, at least we're taking out that liquidity here. People went long here on the 3 minute. You can see clearly that we had this zone here. People went long there. The stop losses were here. These are gone. There is imbalance here. That's gone. So now we have a 5-minute zone. Let's see if we can actually bounce from it. I'm very curious here. Alright, we created still a higher. Now we're kind of formulating a downside here. At the same time, what are we doing? We're building liquidity on the 1 minute, which I like to see here. So we haven't taken out this zone. We are building some liquidity right now on the upside, which I like to see here. It's very clean, very clear. Alright, so if you come down here right now, we tap his zone out. Let's take out this level, by the way. Let's remove it. Let's come up. Come up, come down. That would be fantastic, somewhat in that direction. If the Japanese yen will actually come down. We have a couple more zones here. We have to take consideration. Japanese yen will have a lot of resistance right now. If it's not this zone, we're gonna wait. We're not gonna enter straight away. If it's not this zone, and it's the zone above, we're gonna look lower. But the bias is still the same here for the Japanese yen right now. All right. We need our song. We need our song here. Gives us some, you know, some win rate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lorenzo's Corrado stream. Welcome to the Limitless Trading Academy. Hope you guys like it so far. We have been going up tremendously over this year. 70 wins, 4 losses and 2 break even. With a total score of 97 wins, 34 losses and 25 break even. Let's wait for a GJ trade right now. Let's calm down. Let's end to where a lot of people get stopped out. And let's see from there. Japanese yen, what are we gonna do? Alright, we're not there yet, we're not there yet, we're not there yet. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. GJ Long. Alright, GJ Long. Let's have a look at another one, by the way. Gold, yes, we know about gold right now. We have to wait for gold here. Euro, Japanese yen, what's happening here? Alright, this is zone. Not bad. It's actually quite interesting right now. Look at the Euro Japanese yen as well here. Some downside potential coming in the short term here. Followed by some upside potential here. Japanese yen is going to push it maybe a little bit more. We have the 2-minute zone here. This is a candle we have to look out for right there. Look at this candle right here. We're going to tap into that zone. And then we're going to tap into our zone. I think that's the moment here. We are coming down very slowly. Usually, it's a very good sign. Okay, we're coming down very slow. Let's go, guys. We're coming closer. Woo! Very gap underneath. Japanese yen basket. Let's go. Come on. Let's step into that zone for the yen. Let's get rejected here. Let's calm down. And let's get triggered into our position here. Let's try to enter right there if we align with the yen here. 2-minute zone is going to determine our outcome here for today. For this particular trade at least. 2 minutes on the yen. Followed by 5 minutes on GJ. We're gonna do a giveaway today. Of course. What were you thinking? You know what the giveaway is gonna be? I like that. Somebody proposed it. I love that idea. What about 1 hour session here? Private session with me. One-on-one. For free. I see all your flaws in 5 minutes. All your flaws in 5 minutes. Boom. Butts. I see the FOMO coming in right now. The FOMO is coming in. We're gonna do a giveaway, guys. We're gonna do a 1 hour private session with me. Maybe 90 minutes, you know, between 1 hour and 90 minutes here. Can you speak Bahasa? Sidikit. Do you recommend prop firms or own capital? Own capital, but prop firms, yeah. It's always nice, especially if you don't have that much capital to trade with. Of course. You can compound. Japanese yen is already coming down here, but at the same time, what are we getting rejected from? 5 minute zone, 3 minute zone. Okay, 2 minute zone. Let's go. We're coming down very slow, guys. Very, very slow. We're building a lot of liquidity right now. At some point, we're going to take out this liquidity here. We broke these that low already here. We have this candle. This is the only thing that we can bounce from potentially still. Which is this one right here. There we go. Why is gold going down? Because the dollar is going up. Alright? Understand the dollar if you want to understand what gold is doing. Don't look at just gold. Not gonna help. You need to understand the dollar. Yeah, stop losses are getting built here. I like it a lot. I like it a lot so far. Let's come down a little bit further. Come on, let's hit that 5 minute zone. Right here. And let's shoot up from there. With this zone underneath. These people are wrecked. With that high here, that internal high here. Last push down, come on. Yen up. There we go, this is what we want to see. Want to go up here. Tap into that zone at least. To align here with our zone here. Why did you decide to move to Bali? Better quality of life, absolutely. Better quality of life. You know, many different reasons. I like the Netherlands has a lot of good things. I have to admit, like it's still a great, you know, country. It has a lot of good things as well. It's very organized. However, surfing, the weather. People connections as well. Networking is amazing here in Bali. A lot of individuals, a lot of entrepreneurs. All right. Low taxes. Not for Forex. Not for Forex. US dollar, Japanese yen buy, yes. Correct. Euro against the Japanese yen. Look at that, by the way. It's definitely worth a retracement to the downside again as well. Similar to GJ right now. Very, very similar. We are ready to come down here a little bit. GJ is holding way stronger. Way stronger right now. Rafa says taxes any lower in Bali. Taxes are lower in Bali, yeah. For sure. You know, it's always the same thing, right? It's either Dubai, Bali, Tulum, Mexico. What else do we have? It's always one of these. It's always one of these. Do you have a home there? Yes. Absolutely. I do, I do. Euro Japanese yen also looking good, guys. It's like, it's definitely the end day today. Dollar coming up more, okay? There's one more thing I want to look at. That's US dollar against Japanese yen. That's it. That's it for today. We're not going to hop up too much over. US dollar Japanese yen. Very interesting. We have this zone already. It's very close, very consolidated. We have that imbalance above though. Underneath though. Imbalance is right there. It's looking fantastic actually, man. Like, look at that. Let's invert the scale a little bit. All that imbalance underneath here. Yeah. Now this is looking really nice. Very good. Dollar is still continuing being strong here. Right? Euro, Japanese yen are coming very close, like, to our entry. Okay, let's stick with Euro, Japanese yen and British pound right now. Or British pound against the Japanese yen right now. And the dollar against the yen. Potential is huge. Potential is huge here with all the imbalance there. Three-minute. There we go. 3-minute candle. I was looking for it. 3-minute candle here. I'm gonna put an alert here. Put an alert there, GJ there. US dollar Japanese yen there. Absolutely is Lorenzo's most favorite word. Absolutely. Yeah, yen is getting rejected again. Okay, yen is looking weak. All right, let's see. How much money do we need to live in Bali? It depends. You can make it as cheap as you want, as expensive as you want. There are villas here that cost $5,000, $10,000 a day. There are villas here that cost $4,000 a month. There are guest houses or hotels that cost you $300 a month. So it totally depends what you prefer. Okay, GJ's already making moves here. GJ's already making moves right now. How much is your rent per month? I cannot say that. I cannot say that. How many hours do you trade? Well, I trade with you guys. This is my life. I trade with you guys and I trade privately in V2. Do private live streams as well. So I'm streaming. Yeah, at this particular moment, like 6 hours a day. If I trade by myself, just by myself, I trade maximum 1 hour a day. Okay, this is where we broke stocks to the upside. Eternity, this is where we this small change character to the downside. This is where we caught up. This is where we built up liquidity right now. We need to see a pullback of the dollar, US dollar against the yen. Dollar yen right here. This could be our entry right here. This particular candle right there. What's the target for GJ? TP for target GJ is up, way up. We're gonna go up here. Okay, it's a good target, my friend. It's 159.2. So we have some room. We have some room here. How do you communicate in Bali? You speak Chinese. How do you do that? Only need 1 hour. You look literally half an hour before the London Open. Or the New York Open. You look at some setups. You look at, okay, which particular setup can take out either the London or the London high or low. Or the Asian high or low. You make a decision. You put your entry, put your stop loss underneath the high. If you target the lows, for example. Look at our Euro Australian dollar. Let's see here. Altis says, hi Lorenzo, new subscriber. Wanted to ask, you are an SMC trader. I'm not only an SMC trader. In this case right now, yeah, it seems like this is SMC, it is. But I use a lot of stop orders as well. So not just from area of supply and demand. For example, let's say we break a high or we break a low. What I do is I look for that break. Let's revert it. I look for this break, for example. The moment I see the break, I place my order here, stop loss there above, and I go, to target some lows underneath. Something in that sense here. Of course, in this case, doesn't make sense here. We have so much liquidity built up underneath here. We're gonna come down, but yeah. If you want to have more information about the strategy I use, you can find it on my YouTube channel. I have 2 videos about it. You can find it right there. So we're gonna get a... No, not Chinese. No. We speak Indonesian. Bahasa, Indonesia. Alright, let's have a sneak peek right here. We came down, we have a new zoner. This could be our new zone, guys. We have not created a higher high. We can still come down, potentially. There's still a possibility here. Same way to the euro against the yen. Quarantine says insane move up for the euro. Is that true? Oh, wow. Wow, what happened here? Okay. We tapped into that zone, number 1. Area of demand right here. Number 1. Lower time frame. We accumulated a lot of positions here. What did we do? Very simple. We built tons and tons of liquidity to the upside here. We broke it. Started to accumulate. Eventually broke out of it. Tapped into that zone. Came back down towards this zone. Continued from there. Rallied up. No particular pullback right now. We have 2 new zones here. We have 1 new zone here. We have 1 new zone here. What is the target? The target is these equal highs here. This is the target. Any particular pullback, and you can target this zone here. Equal highs are always a great target. A lot of liquidity here. Usually they take out these highs right there. We're gonna see potentially a bounce right now. Tapping into the zone first. Maybe retrace, continue to the upside. The euro is increasing in strength. You can also see from the euro index, you see the same thing happening. If you look on the 4 hour, what do you see here? Coming back down 3 hour, let's see which zone it was. It was this candle here. No, it's the 1 hour then. Okay. There we go. 30 minute. Sometimes you need to search a little bit. Because this zone right here, it's actually probably even a 15 minute, but let's keep it on the 30. Tapped into that zone here on the euro index. This is what we did. We bounced from that zone right now. We're coming back up. This is the reason why the euro Australian dollar is coming up so strong right now. Any particular pullback is great, but the euro needs to break this high first. The 1023. That's what you want to see. Why? You have done broken official structure. That, yeah, is potentially is good enough here. On the other hand, you have the 15 minutes right now. And you have this particular zone. This whole accumulation phase here before you pull up. Okay. We have this candle here, this candle there. Let's say we tap into the zone. And the euro comes down right now. And it taps into this zone and it comes further up. You will see a pullback happening. For the euro against the Australian dollar. Immediately. Potentially coming to this zone. And then looking for the continuation. Usually it can happen. We have a massive target above here. Just need to wait for the retracement. Before you make a move. Or you wait for you draw the Fibonacci. You wait for it to come down further. Towards the 50%. Which then removes this one. And it comes back to this one right here. But this is far away. So I think that with the way I look at the euro. I think this one is more realistic. Let's put an alert here and see how it goes. Alright, let's see what else we have right now. We have to wait for a couple of sellers to play. We have all our alerts set, so it's a matter of waiting right now. Let me know what you guys want to see here. Gold, yeah, gold is clear. Australian dollar, Japanese yen. It's all yen related today. It's all yen related today here. This is definitely the conclusion here. We have the Australian dollar, Japanese yen indeed coming down at this particular moment. My bias was bearish. I don't understand why. Oh yeah, that was because the yen broke the highs at the time. Okay. Australian dollar looking extremely weak. This is the reason why the euro Australian dollar is going up so fast as well. So look at the Australian dollar. We're coming down. We're not looking strong. After all, we're coming down here. We're showing a lot of weakness right now. At the same time, the Japanese yen is coming down. But this is not the setup I like to trade here. I like to look for the contrast. Strong pair 1, weak pair 2, right? I want to see a strong contrast in order for me to look at a particular position here. Okay, speak Italian? Sì, parlo italiano. EURUSD? Yeah, euro is not looking weak, not looking strong as well. The euro is coming up here. Euro is increasing its strength. So this is not the trade to go for. Purely because the dollar is now strong, but the euro is coming up right here. You want to look for the contradiction here. All right. So let's go back to our pairs. And let's stick with them for now. That's number 1. So let's go to the dollar. If you look at the dollar here, you see right now that the dollar is slowing down a little bit, which is good. It's good that the dollar is slowing down a little bit. It is actually time to come back down a little bit now. After we broke a structure as well, so any retracement is fine. We're starting to build liquidity. We're going to take this out very quickly. I think we can come down a little bit further. So maybe come down to this one right here and see from there. So dollar yen will come down as well. There we go. This could be the moment here for dollar yen. Euro Japanese yen big move soon. I agree. I think so. Euro Japanese yen big move soon. We know what to do with the Euro Japanese yen here. We are still streaming for a couple hours. No problem here. If you like what we do, then please smash that like button. We're trying to stream 3 days a week, at least 4 hours a day. Back to the old times here. 4 hours a day here. This is what we're doing. Why? We want to deliver quality. We don't deliver content. We want you to learn. We want you to improve. And we want you to make some money as well. So dollar yen, alert set. Okay. Euro yen. Couple other setups we're still with to take consideration. This is one. We're building tons of liquidity on both of them. Euro Japanese yen, dollar yen. Apology, says Lorenzo. Please let me know which chart you look at when you switch. Okay, no problem. Thanks, Lorenzo. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands, my friend. Question is, are we going to reach the 20k today? Are we going to reach the 20k today? We're going to do a giveaway soon. We're going to do a giveaway very shortly here. Usually we give away something, all right? Like, you know, either the, you know, a trade manager or the limitless merch. In this case, we're going to do for the first time a one-on-one session with moi. If you want to, though. If you don't want to, you can give it to somebody else. If you win. GJ is leaving us, guys. GJ is leaving us. We had our entry underneath, a little bit lower. But look at that direction. Let me pick GJ right now. Look at that. Our entry was right here. Just underneath. Look at that. Look at that reaction here. Our direction was perfect. The direction was perfect. We just wanted to fill up that imbalance here to tap into this candle. Filling up that imbalance, that fair value gap here, and then coming up here. Taking these orders and coming up here. It left us. Officially left us here. However, there are two other ones that I'm looking for that are quite interesting. US dollar, Japanese yen is one of them. But look at that. That's how we want to see things happening here. To be honest. From our side, it's unfortunate here. But at the flip side, like, if your analysis is good, it's good. Alright? Everyone says took the GJ trade early, like expected, of course. So congratulations if you took that trade. Congrats. I went in on GJ long. Oh, FOMO, guys. Sometimes it pays off. But do not get fooled too. But congratulations. That means that the Japanese yen is coming down here. Alright, Japanese yen is finally coming down like, it's just looking weak. There we go, we broke it. Okay. We broke that low. Alright. Let's see what we have here. GJ is for sure leaving us right now. However, we broke the low. So we still have some more upside potential. This is the low. This is the target. The 105.2. That's the target right here. It's just a matter of moving our entry then. We have created a new high. It's all good. It's all good. Euro Australian dollar is coming down right now. Okay. So again. Similar reaction here. 15 minute, 5 minute. There you go. We took out the lows here, which is good. We took out the lows and then we took out the highs. So it's in essence, it's okay. Much of the liquidity was taken out and then we reversed, created a higher high. So it's still not bad. It's still looking good. When did you take a trade? I didn't. I missed out on a position. Our initial entry was here. Underneath in this zone here. It went into our direction, but it didn't trigger our position here. So it is what it is. We have to look for this new position. Japanese yen breaking is a very good sign here overall. It's very good. We're coming down. We're trying to break this particular zone. If you look on the 5 minutes, you understand what I mean. This was the last rejection here. We've created a new low. Right there. So next one is coming down and then looking for the continuation again. It's that is what it is. That is what it is here. So really nice overall. Dollar. It's time for the dollar to make a move to the downside right now here. So the dollar yen will have some issues right now. So if the dollar comes down first, it's gonna dominate the yen. So what's gonna happen is that you come down, and then if the yen keeps dropping, and the dollar recovers from it, we see that improve as well. Besim says, I'm looking to short GJ. Interesting. Japanese yen is very weak, my friend. US dollar Japanese yen predictions, new highs. GJ broke yesterday's high, very bullish. This is what we were looking for. We're gonna enter on a retest. Yes, we are not done yet, especially because the Japanese yen still has a lot of ground to cover underneath. So it's not really something to worry about. We have this zone right now. Look at this candle right here. This particular candle is the candle you look for. Right there. Coming down here. Okay, another one we need to look out for is the euro against the Australian dollar. Okay, guys, this is coming very close right now. The potential is there. Let's look at the euro against the Australian dollar. We have GJ again. All right, GJ again. US dollar against the Japanese yen is one. Euro Australian dollar, where are we at right now? We are exactly tapping into that zone at this moment here. I think we need to look at the euro index first. Alright, make a move to the downside, tapping into that zone. This is the candle to look out for. This zone is the candle to look for. But let's clean it up as well here. We have this massive expansion to the upside. We saw a beautiful reaction here. Absolutely fantastic, by the way. This was great. Tap into that zone. That's number one. Number two is creating internal highs here. There are two reactions here. We have one here. We have one underneath there. If you draw the Fibonacci from here to here, this is what we're looking for. The 50 equilibrium right there. We have another zone above this particular zone. Both potentially are interesting to trade here. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway right now, guys. If you want to join, who wants to join for the giveaway, let me know. Let me know in the chat here. Avocate Entertainment says market is going to reverse today. Let's see if that happens indeed. Let's see if that happens here. Let's see if that happens. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway right now. I'm gonna give away, and this is the first time I ever do this. I'm gonna give away a 1 hour to 90 minutes, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, whatever, 1 hour one-on-one session with me on a call to improve your trading. Okay? What do you need to do for that? I show you right now. I have a new Instagram. Just open my Instagram here. I have a private Instagram. I have a public Instagram. This is my public Instagram. I just started it right now. I post 3 shorts a day, every single day. Right now. What do you need to do? You need to follow me here on Instagram. Links in the description. Oh, sorry, link is shared in the chat. Follow me on Instagram. And we will pick a winner. We'll pick a winner. You need to like this video, comment on this last video, and we will pick a winner right here. There is a lot of... Alright? This is what we're gonna do. GJ is retracing indeed. GJ is retracing in the meantime. Japanese yen basket is coming up to that zone, 3-minute zone. Volume is coming in right now. Very interesting. Volume is coming back into the market. Let's see how we react here. Not yet. Do not yet enter. So again, guys, comment on this last video. Like, comment, and follow me on Instagram. And we're gonna give away a one-on-one session. Okay, yen. There we go. Moment of truth. Okay, yen is breaking through. Do not enter yet on the yen. If you want to enter, do not enter yet. We are breaking through right now. Africata Entertainment says requested. Approve our request. No, this is not the right Instagram. I have a new Instagram right here. It's Lorenzo Corrado FX. Alright, it's my new public Instagram here. We're gonna give away a one-on-one session with me here. I think GJ is gonna go through this zone here. We're still in that zone. Do not enter here at the moment. Japanese yen is still in that zone here. It wants to push further. It's gonna retrace back down here. This is not the zone. This is not gonna be the zone. We're gonna see it already. We're seeing the volume already coming in. So if you want to join for the giveaway, a one-on-one session with me, 1 hour, 90 minutes, 1 hour to 90 minutes. I'm going to help you with your game. I'm going to figure some stuff out here. I'm going to try to see if you can. What your mistakes are, what your pattern is, and so on and so on. I'm going to try to help you out here. Okay, I'm going to give away one session. Never done this before. So follow me on Instagram, new Instagram account, Lorenzo Corrado FX. Place a comment under this last video and a like. And that's it. We're gonna pick a winner very soon. Euro Australian dollar is still looking good right now at this particular moment. Let's see if we can come back up here. We have this zone, we have this zone, we have equal highs sitting there. These equal highs are interesting. These equal highs are a beautiful target. That's the reason why this could work out, because of what they want to do here. What the plan is to take out potentially these highs here. There's just a major move to the downside here. We're trying to push once, failed. Right now we have accumulated again, and we're trying to come back up again. I think this could work out here. Are you Islam, Lorenzo? I'm not a Muslim, but however, I have highly respect for the Islamic culture. I'm doing more and more research towards the Quran. And I'm taking it very serious actually right now. I see in the world that there's a lot of bad stuff happening and it's getting worse and worse. And every single year I start to believe more and more and more. Okay, Euro Australian dollar is looking good. We have that zone number 1, but the Australian dollar is so weak right now at this particular moment. It seems like we're getting rejected again. I think the Euro Australian dollar long is relatively good as well. I do like it a lot here. We have still this equal high sitting there that we can potentially take out here. We are coming down further. We have more imbalance to take out as well in the Australian dollar. Australian dollar is weak at this particular moment. The moment you see the euro recovering and bouncing from the zone, you see the Euro Australian dollar flying to the upside. This is definitely something that I think could happen here. Which trades are opening next? Yeah, GJ is 1. We're coming down still. Japanese yen is still in that basket here. Underneath this level. Okay, we're coming up relatively strong right now. We are still bouncing from this zone. This is the reason. We are still bouncing from this zone. We have not broken underneath this level here. So let's be patient right now with the Japanese yen. The next one that could be very, very interesting here is the Euro Australian dollar. Euro Australian dollar long. Go for these equal highs above here. Stop loss underneath that zone. 155.3. Potentially looking at right now. The euro is holding. And the Australian dollar is still coming down, getting rejected at this particular moment here. It's not looking strong at all. Eyes on GJ, yes, eyes on GJ, eyes on Euro Australian dollar. Absolutely. We're gonna do the giveaway in a couple minutes, guys. Hope you guys are ready. Looking forward to that. Hope you guys are ready for the giveaway. We're gonna give away a one-on-one session. Never done before. I'm very, very excited to do this. We click on this link right here. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna pick a random winner. All right. It's gonna be random here. What do you need to do? You need to follow my Instagram, like this video, and like or place a comment underneath. All right. Let's see if it's working. Okay. Let's see if you guys are ready. Euro Australian dollar is looking decent here, guys. These highs here. The Australian dollar is looking weak. Euro is bouncing right now from this zone here. I'm starting to really like it here. Okay, hope you guys are ready for the giveaway. We are gonna do it right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Get unique users here. Alright? Every user will be counted once. The winner of the one-on-one session with me. 1 hour. 90 minutes, whatever it is. Looking forward to do that. Okay? Is $3.90 for one giveaway.
Bruh.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. They know how to do it. They know how to do it right now. I have to do it. Like, I have to do it now. I'm already too deep in. You know, it's like moving your stop loss. All in now. Let's do it. Okay. This is interesting, man. Alright, for sure. They have done it once again. Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm preparing the giveaway right now. Man, this is a smart business, by the way. 900 people watching, waiting for the giveaway. The moment I press click, I need to pay. Of course I have to pay. It's embarrassing. There we go. They've done it. Okay, GJ, coming down. Yes, I see it. We're tapping the zone. Japanese yen is. What's happening with the yen here? Oh man, this is not looking strong as well. This is not looking strong. This could be a long soon for the yen. Are we in that zone? We are in that zone. Very interesting for the yen here, guys. Stop loss underneath, take profit up there. Okay, giveaway is coming right now. Let's do the giveaway real quick. Let's give away. Okay, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. Euro Australian dollar, guys. I'm telling you, we're gonna go for these highs right here. We're gonna go for these highs. GJ is still moi. We need to wait for the yen to break. Euro is getting there. Euro is looking very good. Euro Australian dollar. Okay, we're gonna do it right now. Let's see if we have what we have here. Start entries, see entries. Okay, I think that's it. Godeza, no, not Godeza. Start contest right now. Let's go. Rohan El-Gefe. Rohan El-Gefe, my man. You won. Let me know if you are here. If you are not here, we have to do it again. Okay, we have to do it again here. Rohan El-Gefe, my man. Are you here? Let me know right now. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won. You won the giveaway, my friend. Let me know if you are here. Otherwise, we have to roll it again. Alright, let me know right now. If he's not here, we do it again. I am here. I'm here. Okay. All right. Okay, send me a message on send me a message on Instagram. Oh, sorry, on Instagram. Send me a message on Discord, my friend. And we're gonna get it sorted. All right. Congratulations, you won a one-on-one session with me. Congrats. Absolutely fantastic. Keep a close eye, guys. Stay committed to the Instagram. We're gonna do more giveaways in the future. All right. Let's go for it. Okay. Okay, the euro is making moves. The euro is making moves, guys, right now. Okay, the euro is trading in dollar. GJ is still waiting. We're still waiting for GJ to break the Japanese yen to break the lows here. Okay, that's the only reason. Oh, we have our song again here. We need to save that sound for the right moment here. Okay, congratulations, my friend, that you won. We're gonna do this more often. Thomas says that contest was worse than stock market manipulated. It was actually a super fair game. It was a very fair game here. US dollar, GJ, we're not in yet here. Okay. US dollar, Japanese yen. Japanese US dollar is coming down right now. This is interesting. This is an interesting zone where we have to look for. All right. Let's see how we react from this zone here. I'm very curious. We have this one right here. We have the yen. We have the dollar right here. Coming into that zone as well. There we go. We're coming down a little bit. We have this zone. We took out the liquidity. Liquidity was built. We knew it would come down at some point. Okay. We knew that would happen. Gold is on the move. Yeah, gold's going up right now. Gold is invalidated at this particular moment. Wait for gold. We're not looking at gold any longer at the moment here. Euro Australian dollar, guys. Euro Australian dollar is going to go take out these highs here. Okay. Euro Australian dollar is going to go. Right now taking out these highs here. GJ is not there yet. GJ is not there yet. GJ is stagnating right now. Why? We have this particular zone. Let's see what we can do with the US dollar against Japanese yen. US dollar, Japanese yen is worth a wait. We need to see the bounce from the dollar. Dollar is stepping into the zone, almost coming down. We're gonna face some serious support here. Liquidity was taken out. Let me see. I'm not sure about the entry here for US dollar, Japanese yen right now. It could be this one. However, the dollar. Let me look at the dollar. It's looking good so far. It's looking good. We took out the liquidity here. We are coming down towards the zone. Dollar is holding here. We have another zone underneath. It looking strong. Looking good. I like it. Yes, we came down and so on, but we're still breaking structures to the upside. We're just seeing a pullback. Hopefully by continuation here. So 1 hour change carry to the upside as well. Euro Australian dollar is coming up, guys. Again, I keep saying it over and over. We're going to go probably for these highs here. We want to go take out these highs. These equal highs are built there. All right. That's number one. Waiting for the tap here with the US dollar, Japanese yen potentially. Looking if to see the alignment here for the dollar. So far, I do like I like the volume coming in here. We're actually bouncing from this 1 minute zone. Let's see if we can commit and bounce from here. If that's the case, the US dollar, Japanese yen will go up here already. Overall, very bullish today. Very good, very good. Euro Australian dollar is going up, guys. This was that retracement. Who's in the Euro Australian dollar right now? Let me know. Goat, I'm in. Daniel, I'm in. Janine, I'm in. Prodigy, I'm in. Samuel, Francesca, Emma, Pipski, Nile, Pipski, Goat, Tamim, Jarozit, Udumo, Aldo, Ladonna, Romo, Tatuwant, Gigi, Memory. A lot of you guys. A lot of you guys. We're gonna go for these highs, I think. I think we're gonna go for these highs here. I would not be surprised if if that happens here. I would not be surprised if he can if he do that right there. Coming back into that range. We're going hard, guys. We're going for it. Look at that reaction. Dollar yen is still stagnating here. We have still one more moment here. We're not seeing the volume coming in that we want to see here right now at the moment. Euro created a new higher high. This is a very good reaction so far. Again, the Australian dollar is showing more and more weakness right now. More weakness. Look at that. Broke another low. This is very bullish for the Euro Australian dollar, okay? Very bullish for the Euro Australian dollar. These highs. These highs right there. Okay, the other one is... I'm not sure about the Japanese yen basket right now. We are still above these highs right now. Japanese yen basket DJs needs to wait a little bit. We're gonna come down here. When we were looking for initial entry, this was another entry. When we were looking for initial entry, this would have been the perfect trade for us. We were waiting for it a long time. We were looking to trade it from there. However, it just missed us with a couple of pips. Literally, I think this is like what? How many pips is this? Like 3 pips. Missed us with 3 pips here. Is it what it is? Euro Australian dollar, booming. When was the entry was happening on the retest here? Taking out that high here. If you are right now in the Australian dollar, take some profits here. Absolutely, take some profits right now. I'm taking some profits right now as well. Stop loss to break even, guys. US dollar Japanese yen is still very interesting though. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We need to be very careful right now. Very aware right now. US dollar Japanese yen. We are not done yet for today. We're not done yet for today. US dollar Japanese yen looking very good. Looking very good right now. Okay, the continuation, the way we took out the liquidity here is great. The way the dollar is actually GJ right now, not anymore. The way the dollar is holding is very good. Here, so we're not done yet. We are we're looking for one more entry. When you enter in the Euro Australian dollar, before I said many times, I said we're gonna take out these highs, guys. We're gonna go long Australian dollar, Euro Australian dollar here, taking out these highs above. Many of you guys are in. Abdel says I'm in. Many of you guys are in. Like 50, 100 people are in. I'm gonna move stop loss already underneath the zone right now. Oh, what are we doing here? This right here. We took already 50% profit here. So regardless if you get hit, we are gonna make yeah, we're gonna make money. We're gonna end up profitable. We're gonna see maybe a small pullback, but the reason why is because we have these equal highs and we're gonna go for these highs. Okay, dollar yen is still looking relatively the best here of all of them if the dollar breaks that high. Yes, we created a little pullback to the downside, but the dollar is still looking good. The volume is still there. I really quick wanted to check, guys, if there are guys here right now actually in that 101 here. Otherwise, we have to do it again. Otherwise, we're going to do it again. Because I have not received a message yet. So if I do not receive a message in 5 minutes, we're going to do the giveaway again. So this is what we're gonna do. If we do not get a message in 5 minutes, I'm gonna do a we're gonna do the giveaway again, guys. I have not received a message yet. From Mr. Rowan. Send you on Instagram, okay. Okay, perfect, man. Oh, hey, man, I'm Rowan. I'm quite thankful. Okay. Rowan wants to give it to somebody else, guys. Rowan wants to give it to somebody else here. Thank you, Rowan. You're very generous. Very kind of you. So, yes. Giveaway is kind of continuing here. We're going to do it one more time. Shall we do it one more time, guys? Let's go. Sigma right there. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do now. Francis, accept request, my man. Instagram is public. Instagram is public. All right, you guys have one more chance if you want to join the giveaway right now. This is the Instagram right here. Place a comment under this last video. We're gonna get it sorted. Under this video, sorry, the middle video on top. And we're gonna get it sorted. Okay? So follow me on Instagram. Take this. Place a comment. We're gonna pick a winner again. Rowan wanted to give it to somebody else, so we do that. So let's see from there. Top 5 Kings bro wanted to ask something. I'm marketing levels right, but I cannot enter the trade. I do not know why I'm doing things. Marking the levels right, but cannot enter the trade. Okay. Well, are you trading supply in the med, my friend? Let me know. How to participate on a giveaway? Follow me on Instagram. I have a new Instagram account. Comment under this video. And we're gonna pick somebody random here. Okay, the next trade. We're still not done yet, guys. I'm gonna make extra clear right now. I'm gonna be extra clear so people understand here. Many of you guys entered, which is great. But yeah, we're gonna be making sure that you guys want to join here. Again, I want to make sure that you understand also the reason why we enter. All right, this is the most important. You understand why and what the reason, what the particular reason is here. So in this case right now, we're looking at the dollar still holding very strong. Okay, very, very strong here. So any particular setup could play out very shortly here for the dollar. Your Instagram is private? No, it's public. We shared the link already in the description. I still have my private Instagram in my channel, indeed. Or in my description. But we shared the link here. I entered the link, it's private. It's not private. It's not private, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna do giveaway in a couple minutes. Alright? I would love to give away and do a session with you guys. A one-on-one session. It's not private, Janik. Okay, dollar coming back down again. Be careful with the US dollar against the yen. I get out of any long US dollar trades right now. Yes, I agree. At this particular moment, you have to be a little bit more careful. Dollar broke highs here, but we're coming down a little bit more. We're filling up that wick, so be aware of that one right now at the moment here. Okay, we're gonna do giveaway for sure. Couple minutes, 3 minutes to go. Account is not private, guys. I have a public account, I have a private account. Lorenzo Corrado, I have X, is my public account. If you are on my private account, then go to my business account. I tagged in my private account and you will get to my account as well. Natal says, tell us when you enter the market. Yes. Can I enter now in the euro Australian dollar? Not now. No. We're already coming down a little bit as well. Maybe we're gonna go come down a little bit more, retrace. Maybe get stopped out, but we already made money regardless. It's already plus. It's already a bonus here. Private account link is given in the description. That's true, but not in the chat. I think you guys are all looking in the description, not in the chat, for the link. Is this how is DJ doing? Expecting it to go higher? Let's have a look here, my friend. We were indeed looking for a GJ trade. Unfortunately, it left us without. We were looking at this setup for a long time. Right now, I think we're building enough liquidity. I think we're going to come down a little bit more in the short term. We're going to come down a little bit more. What lot size do you use? I trade on TradingView at this moment, but usually it depends on... yeah, I want to risk which account I use, which, you know, I have multiple accounts. I have multiple accounts here. We're looking for the next trade, guys. I'm going to be extremely clear. A lot of you guys entered, which is good. But I'm going to be a little bit more clear for some people here. But again, it's on your own risk as well, guys. Take that in consideration here. What about 1 minute SMC? You have been talked about for the past 6 months. Yeah, depends on the higher time frame. We have to go over it in Discord. Sanji says, great opportunities, Euro Swiss franc. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway right now. We're going to do a new giveaway. Let's do it. Hopefully we can pick somebody without having to pay for it again. Alright, our man. Congratulations, my friend. Timmy Satan from the UK. I guess he's from the UK. Fantastic. Are you in the chat right now? Let me know. If so, you are the guy. You are the guy to win our one-on-one session. Timmy, my guy, indeed. Hopefully you're in the chat here. That would be absolutely amazing. If so, send me a message with that account. Send me a message on Instagram. And we're gonna get it sorted. Hopefully you're here. This trade was officially called. Hundreds of people are in this trade right now. Okay, let me know if you guys are here. Again, let me know who's in the Euro Australian dollar right here. Who is in the Euro Australian dollar right now? One, two, three. Okay. A lot of you guys are in. Some of you guys not. Don't worry, we're gonna look for a new trade regardless. But it's definitely a winner. Eric said, Jesus lads, do you want Lorenzo to hit the button for you? He set the position up on his chart. I know many of you guys making some serious money here. So, yeah. In this last couple of months. I'm doing this to help you guys. Understand this, right? I'm doing this to help you guys. Okay? I truly do this to help you here. Like, you know. Okay, next, we're gonna still look for another one regardless, so it's all good. I hope Timmy sent us a message here. If not a message, we're gonna look. We're gonna find a new giveaway here. Okay, let's see if he sent me a message. Yes. Okay, we have our man. We have our man. Christian Research. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna get it sorted, my friend. We're gonna get it sorted. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next one. Dollar is trying to move down a little bit further here. Euro is more bullish right now. Euro pairs are more bullish. So everything that is related to the euro is right now very interesting here. We are coming up. Euro yen is moi because the yen is coming up too. Euro Canadian dollar, Euro New Zealand dollar, Euro USD moi. So one of these euro pairs here are interesting right now. Euro Canadian dollar created a new high here. This is interesting. Euro Canadian dollar created a new high at the moment. Let's take this one as an example. Right there underneath. We're getting rejected by the zone. We created equal highs again. We're still exactly at the same level right now, getting rejected. I like that. We have to be aware of the euro against the Australian dollar. Euro Canadian dollar. Change character to the upside. Coming down. Euro Canadian dollar looking good, guys. Euro pairs are looking good right now. The euro is moving. Okay. The euro is making some big moves right now. The dollar is coming down. The euro is making big moves. Why? The dollar is coming down. That could have an impact on the euro as well. This is a nice zone. So that's number one. Euro Canadian dollar is number one potentially here. These highs are still there. This is still the target I'm looking for. Unless we're coming down right now. We're starting to slow down a little bit so far, but let's see. Brian says GJ. Let's have a look. Euro Canadian dollar is 1. The reason why I like this one is right now is because of the euro making big moves right now. I think we're still sticking with that same. We have the same buys underneath. That same buys here for GJ. How do you like trading with a one down trading view? I like it, but it's not my favorite here. I like meta trading more. I definitely like meta trading more in general. Out of my personal experience, I like BlueBerryMarkets. But I'm doing this mainly for guys in our V2. In our V2 right now. The question, however, is today gonna be the day? Is this gonna be the day? We will find out. Euro Japanese yen building a lot of liquidity below. Very interesting. Yeah, GJ, I would be very careful right now. We're waiting, especially because the Japanese yen here has created a high right now. Okay. So yeah, same thing here. Euro Japanese yen is building tons and tons of liquidity here. It's time for the Euro Japanese yen to come down right now, to be honest. Here, look at the Euro Australian dollar. We're trying to push a little bit further down as well. Maybe gonna set a trading stop underneath this zone. Let's see on the 5 minute. Yeah, this zone here, potentially. And then just continue here. Euro Japanese yen is building a ton of liquidity now underneath. Absolutely. Look at this. Look at this, what we're doing here. Let's look at the 30 minute. Yeah, we are still underneath that zone. This is that zone that we cannot break right now. We're building so much liquidity underneath right here. How do you pick the pairs? Well, today we're kind of trading SMC here. Usually we trading breakouts. Okay, yesterday we traded breakouts. A lot of guys crushed it on the US dollar Japanese yen. Waiting for that breakout, then we entered. In this case right now, there are multiple things we're looking for. We're looking for the liquidity build. We're looking for the structures on the currency index. The dollar index, the euro index. Which one is stronger? Based on that, we're looking for entries and so on and so on. It seems that the euro Japanese yen is going to come down right now though. Like, look at that liquidity built up here. We really want to push down. You look on the 1 minute as well. At some point, we're going to break pretty much all of this right here. That's just a matter of time right now. However, on the flip side, the Euro Australian dollar is still holding. And the Euro index right now is trying to... okay, the Euro index is trying to take it slower. It's taking a little rest here. Okay. So I would not be surprised if we would yeah, make a move right now to the downside here. So if that happens, then yeah, Euro Australian dollar will come down as well. Stop loss underneath this zone here. Trailing right there. We're gonna find out soon if we get stopped out on in profit. Okay, euro yen is yeah. Where do I find the euro index? It's called EURX. EURX. I think we're gonna break this soon, guys. I truly believe we're gonna break this soon. Like, look at the yen. I mean, I need to make sure we have the confirmation from the yen here. Yeah, yeah, the yen actually broke the highs here now. We switched turns here. Rather than coming down, we broke the highs here. So we are holding now in this area of the month. We're switching. We came down. We created a new high right now. Let me go to the 15-minute. Where's the imbalance? The imbalance is underneath. This is the imbalance right here. We have not filled that gap completely. This credited high. This is the level to break. This is an interesting level, guys. We have this zone. Coming down. Love you guys are talking about the euro against Swiss franc. Let's have a look here. I wonder why you guys, what you guys are looking for. We're talking about this zone right here. No, that's not the right way to approach it. We have this lows here, we have equal lows here, we have some liquidity underneath, build more. Swiss franc is holding its ground very well right now. Inflation is low, GDP growth, unemployment rate is low. The only thing is they only have a 1% interest rate. So they're holding very strong. I will be patient with the euro Swiss franc here. I would not enter because of this area of demand right now. No. No, from fundamental standpoint here, the euro Swiss franc is the Swiss franc is way stronger at the moment. No. Okay, stop loss is in profit already. We took already 50% by the way. So overall, if you get stopped, we have done our position here. It's definitely the euro pairs now that are making the moves here. Let's go back to the dollar. Dollar in an area of demand. Yes, dollar is coming now to an area of demand here. We're reaching a 10-minute zone right now. Right here. It seems like it wants to reverse for today. So yeah, what you want to do is you want to wait for a confirmation. However, at the same time, look at that. We're going very slowly right now. On the 1 minute. That means that we're building liquidity here. We're not done yet. Selling power is not relatively strong here. So yes, we are coming down. Selling power is not particularly strong right now. EU to the moon. If dollar comes down, EU will come up. Euro, Australian dollar. We stopped out. We got stopped out in profit. We got stopped out in profit here. Overall good. Balance. Pretty ABC here. Come back down. Going for it. Came back down. Got trading stop. That's it. The reason why was mainly because of this one. Even though the target is still there. The target is still there. We are still looking at the zone, but we're reaching this area right here. So Euro Swiss franc. Be aware of the fundamentals here. Important. Euro Japanese yen. I think the Euro Japanese yen can make a short-term pullback to the downside here. This is a lot of liquidity to the downside getting built right now. Okay. So I'm actually thinking right now, guys, any particular pullback here, especially when the dollar decides to also bounce right now. And the Japanese yen right now has created a higher high internally. We are still not there yet. We have one zone here. We have under zone, one under other zone a little bit lower. Okay, so Japanese yen bounced eventually from the zone. It never broke it. It never really wanted. It wanted to break it, never broke it. There we go. Never broke this candle here. And then we created a higher high. Okay. My recommendation is to wait. We are still above this in this area of demand right now. The euro against the Japanese yen. If the Japanese yen goes up right now, guys, we're going to see a massive impulsive move to the downside for the euro Japanese yen. Even though the euro is strong, but if the dollar bounces, the euro will get weaker immediately. If the Japanese yen and the Japanese yen basket goes up, you will have that effect here coming down relatively fast here. What about the euro Australian dollar? We are out. We are, yeah, we got stopped out in profit. Any particular re-entry? Yes, potentially, but I want to come back down a little bit. Yeah, we're coming close already to this zone right now. We could have held it, but in the end, I wanted to secure myself. So we are now in a new era of demand. The only thing that we need to know is right now, dollar, the euro index. Create a new higher high. Okay, let's see here. Euro yen or euro Australian dollar? Yen is looking very strong. Yen is turning right now. Yen is definitely turning at this particular moment here. That's on number one. So the yen has a massive effect here. Euro Australian dollar in an area of demand right now. However, we're going to face some significant resistance here. At the same time, you have equal highs sitting there and imbalance sitting there. Euro index is coming up, but it's reaching right now an area of supply. I think euro Japanese yen. Short it from down, stop loss above the highs, go down, take profits underneath here. Filling up that gap here, coming down towards the zone. Exit here. Euro is an area of supply. Japanese yen is showing strength. Coming up again, create a higher high. Tapped into that zone, create a higher high right now. Euro Japanese yen is building a ton of liquidity underneath, guys. This is worth potential short right now for the Euro Japanese yen. Break the lows. And you will have your answer here. Guys trading demo accounts? No, brother. We're trading from empty. We're trading not from MT4. We're trading from this one right here. Owanda, my friend. Euro Japanese yen. If you break below these lows here, that's the moment here. So let's wait it. Let's see the Japanese yen. Euro is in an area of supply right now. It trends to break it. If you look on the 30-minute, yes, we were bullish in the short term. But if you look here, we are creating a break structure to the downside. We came back up, retesting this zone. It could be that we just tapped into that zone and we try to come back down right now. If that happens and the Japanese yen breaks upwards, that could be the moment. That could be the moment here for the yen to break the lows, potentially coming down here. We have this area of supply above here. This could act as a security layer. Let's see. If you break it, yeah, get either triggered or just a market order. And then take it towards these lows. Secure yourself when you break this level here. Somewhat in that sense here. If you break that zone, euro comes down. We're gonna come down fast here. Especially if the dollar moves up. Euro Australian dollar is bouncing. Yes, I saw that indeed. However, the euro is not there yet. The euro right now is going to face some difficulties here and is in an area of supply. Euro Australian dollar as well. So that's the reason why I wait for this moment here. What do you mean it's building up liquidity? I mean that stop losses underneath here are built. A lot of people are long right here. Where are the stop losses? The stop losses are underneath. Either two things are going to happen. We're going to go up, accumulating our positions, or we're breaking that zone. We're taking out these orders here and we get triggered into our short. Why this low? If you break this low, if you break this low, we have seen this candle right there. Look at this candle right here. This particular candle right there. This created that high. Alright? So if you then break this low, we broke this low. That's why we're holding here. Okay, so we broke this candle. If you break this candle right here, that created this high. This could be the perfect moment to get triggered into your position here. And to look for a short right there. Let's see how this plays out here. Japanese pairs are going up. I know. Japanese pairs are going up right now. But the Japanese yen basket right now. Broke the highs internally, creating higher highs. We're taking out the liquidity right now at this particular moment. So the moment that what happens, and we're still breaking highs here, Japanese yen basket will recover. We actually hold in this area of demand. And we made that move here to the upside. So we have that zone here. We actually have this zone right now, which is kind of pushing it a little bit. This is where the demand is at the moment for the Japanese yen basket, even though the pairs were coming up here. But the dollar was coming up right now. Dollar is coming down right now. So we're seeing a reversal happening here, coming into play right here. But hey, bro, don't assume what I say here, okay? Don't just assume what I say here. Always do your own research and make your own conclusions here. I'm just here to advise you. You don't have to take shit from me. To advise you, maybe show you a different perspective. Dollar index created a higher low. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We actually created a lower low internally here. Japanese yen basket is showing more strength right now. Euro is still holding. Where's the euro? Euro is still holding, coming up right now, tapping into that zone though. Let's go back to the 30-minute. Create a lower low. We're coming back into that range. Important zone for the euro right now. This will determine a lot for us. Mark says, for some reason it's better for me to trade when somebody else is trading. Maybe I need to join a chat with other traders. Absolutely, my friend. This helped me tremendously along my career here. Being with other traders or surround myself with other traders. We're gonna find out later. All right, euro. Do you trade indices? Yes, sir. I do trade indices whenever I see a solid opportunity in the market. Yeah. Absolutely. Corey says, got 70 pieces on gold today. Congratulations, my friend. Amazing. The disclaimers in the trading industry always makes me laugh. Yeah, it is what it is. We have to do it here. Like, yeah, you decide if you want to invest money or not. Like, that's it. I'm just giving you advice, my advice as well. I do these trades as well. So, yeah. That's, it's up to you. If you go long, then how can I stop you going long if I want to go short? One of us is gonna win. We had 18 wins, 4 losses, 2 break even in this year. Need to edit, by the way. I have to be honest on the other hand, though. I have to be super realistic here. Like, this is not the normal score. Usually we are a little bit... we're just in a good run today, in this year. In the end, we are at 98 wins, 34 losses, 25 break even on stream. Dollar reversing. Let's see. Dollar is coming down. Indeed, yes. Dollar is coming down. Euro Japanese yen is coming down. Euro is holding in this area of supply right now. Japanese yen is bound. See, Japanese yen is coming up right now. We're reversing here. Okay, this is gonna have an impact on our setup here potentially. Euro Japanese yen. All right, coming closer, closer. Where do all these haters come from suddenly? We're... MCM says, I just thank you so much. I just made 5% from it, minus 3% on my account. Means that I made 8% from your 2 streams. Wow. Amazing, my friend. Congratulations. Hardly says the haters come at the end of the session when they went full Martian. Yeah, probably. Hey Lorenzo, are those 98 trades all yours within this live stream? Yes, they're all from the live streams. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. No. Japanese yen basket is making moves to the upside right now. The euro is holding in this area of supply. Still, we're not making a lot of moves here. We're waiting for the euro here to make a climbing on the lower time frame. Actually, to see if it can break below that. Today has been slow. Correct. Today has been slow. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, guys. We're not there yet. What day you stream? I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Could you just focus on 1 or 2 pairs, know how the pair works, and go from there? Seems more simple. Yeah, possible. Possible to make a decision if you're just gonna focus on 1 or 2 pairs, but I like to follow what the market is doing, and the opportunities are sometimes shifting. So if I'm gonna focus on 1 or 2 pairs now, and the market shifts, then I'm stuck with these 2 pairs, right? And then that's not really nice for you guys because then there is no trade. So that's why we wait for the reversal, we wait for the shift, and we look at new pairs instead. We need to understand the structures of the dollar. If the dollar is bullish, great. If the dollar turns out to be bearish, breaking structures, we're going to look for other setups. So this is what we're looking for right now. We're looking for that combination here. We're doing live stream before the opening of the New York session, and we will show how you analyze when you trade yourself. Yes, you can be there. We can do that in Discord, my friend. Which FX courses did you take to help develop your strategy? I learned from all over the place, to be honest. From all over the place here. Prices, so if you hit a 0.5 R at a 1% risk and the trade then breaks even, you count it as a win, but the next trade you lose 1%. So how do you know your real stats? I don't, probably like, if you look at the average risk reward, we end up at a 1.2 R, roughly. Something like that. We actually did a challenge with that, purposefully. We did 75 trades. To show the actual data here. And we ended up with a 1.2 R, 1.19 R net. I'm not sure if I think I still have it here somewhere. Keep in mind, Brian, some trades go into like the 3-4 R range as well. I think I have it here somewhere. I need to see. We did an FTMO challenge. We did exactly the same trades. We did exactly the same strategy like we always do. Where is it? I think it's here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's here.
Sometimes it be like that. I wish it wouldn't be like that. But sometimes it be like that. I wish it wouldn't be like that. But sometimes
There we go. 6, so yeah, it's like 70%. Profit factor 2.7, 1.2. Pretty much we had 2 losing days, that's it. We traded roughly 2 or 3 trades a day every single day. One time 10 was more. I still aim for like usually the 1 trade a day. I use this challenge for actually the London session, not the New York session. But yeah, that was the... Can you make this live before New York Open in this week? In Discord we can do, for example, we have multiple things in Discord as well that we do on a regular basis. So we have these events as well where we analyze the charts as well. For example, on a Wednesday we have an event by one of our moderators. Then on a Friday I give a closure event for everyone in Discord. You can join for free. What else do we have? On a Monday we have an opening for the V2. I think you're in the V2. So that could be good. That could be good. Okay, we're gonna be patient with the euro. The volume is a little bit slowing down right now. The volume is really coming down right now. We are at 4 hours and 10 minutes already. Wow, time is flying. Absolutely insane. Time is flying. Are you doing better in the London session? This year not. No. The New York session is doing way better. Way better. Do you have any other fun in the account? This was just a case study for the community. That's it. We just did this for the community here. Just to show the community that it's possible using this strategy. You need to come with some proof, you know? Besides the live streams, of course, and the trading that we do. There are some other things you can do as well. Like the challenge. I'll show it. Patience, guys. Patience here. We're still waiting a little bit. Looking at the market, eurjpy. We're still in a market here today. Let me know how did you guys do today? Let me know. How did you guys perform today? The dollar is losing strength today. The dollar is losing strength right now at this particular moment. We're seeing the dollar coming down right now. Pretty significant as well here. Look at that. We have created our high. Once we have created a high, we broke the highs here. That was the moment for us to reverse. So right now we're seeing that reversal happening, coming into play here. Miss Rachel answers, I won 150 profit today. Congratulations. Adam says, very unsure. Yes, I can feel that today was a little bit of a difficult day indeed to trade. Victoria says, took one loss, up around 2%, up 2%. Was down 3%, up 0.5%. I'm down 120, steady 2% up. Euro coming down. There we go. We're starting to come down. We're building some liquidity to the upside right now as well, but we're breaking structure at the same time. We're building so many stop losses underneath here. The euro is on the USD is looking good because the dollar is coming down. The euro is still in that basket underneath here. We're seeing it forming. We tapped into it twice. We need to break the structure underneath. Important structure to break. My webhost says blew my account on gold. Not from this world. It's 3% today. Up. Okay, look at the New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar, higher time frame swing trade. Yeah, we need to have a close eye on the Euro Japanese yen right now. We are looking at it before we move to any other chart here. We need to see the Japanese yen here. Japanese yen is going up right now. Japanese yen is increasing in strength. Euro is stagnating a little bit. 20,000 subs, is it true? There we go, guys. Wow. Thank you guys so much. I just want to say that I appreciate you, all of you. We have an amazing journey. Like, so many trades we did. So many wins. Some losses as well, of course, part of the game. We're trying to continue here. Alright? We're trying to continue here non-stop for you guys as well. I can just start trading by myself, boring. You know. But I'd rather do it with the community here. Alright? So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Artwork. Want to make you guys sure here. I'm doing it for the guys that are committed. Alright? That are coming back every single time. This is where I'm doing it for. Brady says I'm here since the 1K subs. Amazing. Incredible. Thank you so much. This is just the beginning, guys. This is the beginning of a beautiful journey here. Okay, amazing, 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 amazing. Euro Japanese yen. 2 minutes for a closure here. I love cooking says, actually, I have no idea when I got here. All I know is that I love the community and that you are Dutch. Thank you, my brother. Budemo says, new subscriber here. Fantastic, my man. 1 minute to go till candle closure. This could be our trigger for an entry here. We're gonna take it down. Let's look at the Japanese yen. Japanese yen is going for it right here. Euro. Euro is trying to push down a little bit right now. Euro wants to come. Euro wants to go for it. We are underneath that zone here. Volume is relatively low. Okay, there we go. Japanese yen is making moves. The Euro index is holding underneath that area of supply while the Japanese yen is making some moves right now. It's trying to push further. We have a lot of liquidity to be taken out right here. Okay, we're in this trade, guys. We are in right now. We are in the Euro against the Japanese yen as well. Our second trade for today. Actually, our third trade. We made some money as well with the US 30. But it was before the stream. And we made some money with the Euro USD as well in the London session, by the way. In the London session here. Alright, let's see how we develop. Stop loss is all the way above there. We're gonna go all the way down. We're gonna go for a wider stop loss here. We're gonna close the stream soon. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours here. If it's a loss, we're gonna add it as a loss. If it's a win, we're gonna add it as a win. We're gonna keep it open regardless. It's gonna be it's gonna add on towards the statistics here. Is it better to use MetaTrader or TradingView? In my opinion, it's better to use MetaTrader. I prefer MetaTrader over TradingView personally. Kamir says, bro, I'm here since August 2023. Bro, you rock. Amazing, my friend. Congrats. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Do you use a funded account? No. We don't use a funded account here. Do you trade net gas or oil? I trade US oil. I do not trade net gas here. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Stop loss is above. Above these highs here. Maybe we even will bounce up a little bit. But I assume that we're coming down here with the Japanese yen increasing, with the euro being in an area of supply here. So this is going to be a patience game, guys. It's going to take some time here. Probably will not be waiting until the end of the stream here. If we break that low here, stop loss on break even. If not, stop loss above these highs. Above that particular zone here. I'm in Euro Japanese yen. Short. What risk reward do you use on this trade? 0.5% roughly. But the risk reward is like a 1-to-1 here, a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna close down the stream in 10 minutes from now. Like I said, if it's a loss, we're gonna add it in. If it's a win, we're gonna add it in the stats here. TP 140.63. Make sure your risk reward is good. That's the most important here. Lorenzo, do you face the problem like most of us when you enter position market is going to against you immediately? Sometimes yes. Of course. Sometimes it happens. It's part of the game here. You cannot win every single trade. It's not possible. We are tapping into an area of demand right now for the Japanese yen. Let's go back to the Euro index. We're coming down. We're trying to push down a little bit more here. Look on a 15 minute. We are in this area of supply. We created a lower low. We came back to this area of supply right now. The question is, are we going to come down here? If that happens, the euro will come down as well. In my opinion, with the euro-Japanese yen, we will start stagnating a little bit. In worst case, I think maybe we could come back up a little bit, but tap into this zone. Maybe I would even re-enter to my, or add on to my position here. Another 0.5%. Stop loss above that high. And then take it down towards this zone right here. Dollar is flipping indeed. Dollar is bouncing from the zone. This is what we want to see here, because that will be weaker for the euro. Dollar bouncing will be weaker euro. That's indeed what it's going to be here. Tommy says, amazing day off to trading. See you tomorrow, man. Good luck, my friend. Speak soon, brother. So we have the zone as well here now. We tapped into the zone. Let's see if we can break the lows. What money profit I can have on Forex, it totally depends on each account. Like some guys make hundreds of thousands of dollars or even millions of dollars. Others make you know, hundreds of dollars. It depends what you prefer. Like there is not really a specific limit in what you can make, but also not in what you can lose. So do take that in consideration. Are you live tomorrow on YouTube? Yes. What percentage? I tend to go for the 5-10% a month. For me, that's perfect. If I can make 10% of a month every single month, I'm extremely happy. I'm extremely satisfied. I don't need to go for crazy numbers here. Like I'm not really that dude that wants to flip an account from $100 to $1 million. That's not really my style here. What time do you usually stream? New York Open. 10% a month is definitely amazing. It's definitely exactly what we need in order to make a decent amount of income here. We're gonna close the stream in like 5 minutes, guys. We have streaming 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours right now. Four and a half hours already. Yesterday, almost 6 hours. It's kind of my life right now. Do you believe in binary options? It's not my favorite. No, I don't trust it. I'm not really a big fan. Stop loss above the highs here. Take profit underneath. The euro coming down. We're waiting for the euro to break this level. 1022.5. The last live stream of the week is tomorrow. Tomorrow, New York session again. Was a good stream, guys. 20k subs here today. Amazing. Really happy about that. New goals. It's not really about the 20k subscribers. It's about the community that we're building. The community that we're building is absolutely fantastic. This is what we're doing here. We have literally right now 6,500 members in our community. It's absolutely incredible. This is where I'm doing it for. I'm giving these educational sessions here on a regular basis. Friday we have an open session again. You want to be there. Besides the live streams, besides the live trading, there's also education, there's also trading, there's everything that we do here. You can join for free right here in our Discord. Where be aware of our event. I'm going to open an event tomorrow on a Friday. You can join that event. Be part of it because it's going to be about the weekly closure. We're going to talk about the fundamentals a little bit. Okay? Looking forward to that here. If we're gonna win this trade, we're gonna win it. We're gonna put it on our as a win. If we're gonna lose it, we're gonna be at a loser. It doesn't mean that we're gonna ignore the stance of this trade here. Do take that in consideration. Do you recommend any signal provider? I don't know. The largest funded challenge you've cleared till now. I don't know. We are trading with some with live accounts here. GG says we need only 6 likes for the 777 lucky numbers. $777. Exactly. What broker to use? I use 2 brokers. BlueBerryMarkets, links in the description. Low spreads, fast execution, low slippage. Most important. Guys are worried about spreads. Slippage is the big problem. Right? Make sure that you have a broker that executes fast. We have no time to waste, okay? Money loves speed, alright? That's what we're looking for. Do you suggest opening a live account with $100 or try a funded account? I would live trade already with a really minor small account. Practice with real money, but a low amount of money. Practice. Do 100 trades. 100 trades and make sure that you have the data. That you understand exactly what the result is of these trades right there. Then look at your data and think, okay, I'm ready for a prop firm challenge. Yes or no? Then buy a $50 prop firm challenge. That's it. Try to pass it. Or work your way up from $100 to $200 and do 4 prop firm challenges. Train. Do 100 trades here and make sure that you become a profitable trader first. The money will follow. Do not worry about making money if you are not even profitable yet. That's what I see doing. This was my biggest mistake. I lost tens of thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars losing money. While I was not even on that level that I am right now. Alright, I was not there yet. I was not even allowed to trade with that amount of money here. So small amount of money. And then actually start to go for it. Okay? Once you're profitable, do a prop firm challenge, you can attract way more money. If you can prove that you can do 5% a month, maybe 10% the first time, but after that, 5% a month consistently, you will make a lot of money. Yeah, the volume is getting very low right now. Okay. That's why we're probably not going to see this whole trade play out here. Regardless, we're going to add this to our scoreboard. We're going to see how this will play out in the short term here. Euro broke the zone though. Euro is showing weakness right now, guys. Euro is coming down right here. Japanese yen is holding in this area of demand so far. It's looking good for our potential setup here. Okay. It's starting to look better. We are holding. Euro is breaking. Okay. Euro coming down. Japanese yen coming up. Euro, Japanese yen coming down. Okay. How do you deal with taxes after withdrawals? There are some ways. There are some ways here. Anjo says, thank you for finding you. Much love, brother. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Euro Australian dollar, can we see pullback? We'll have I think so. I think so. If the Euro index drops, like we're seeing right now, we created a lower low, guys. We tapped into that zone. We catch that vibe with the Euro Australian dollar to the upside. But now we are in an era of supply. So now we're going to drop. We tapped this zone. We're going to come down here. This will push the price of the Euro Japanese yen down. This is what we're going to see right now here. Okay? Are you taking this trade? Yes, I'm in the Euro Japanese yen here. I'm in the Euro Japanese yen short. Let me show you right now here. We're gonna close the stream in a couple minutes, guys. Thank you for today's session. Absolutely amazing. Reached the 20,000 subscribers. We're gonna see how this plays out here. Maybe we can. I'm waiting maybe to come down a little bit more and to put our stop loss on break even here to secure ourselves here. But yeah, we're gonna wait right now. I think that the Euro Japanese yen wants to come here down so far. Euro is breaking the lows here. Japanese yen is coming back higher right now. We need to break a new high. We have been streaming for how long? 5 hours? Almost 5 hours here. 4.5 hours. What's the name of this song? Ganja? I think it's Ganja or something like that. Ganja. Volume is pretty low in the market, I have to say right now. Of course, it's a little bit later. This song is called Ganja. Something like this. Ganja oil, something like that, yeah. Only 1-to-1? Yes. At this particular moment, yes. For now, yeah. 1-to-1. 1%. 1% a day. Imagine making 1% a day every single day, my friend. Imagine making 1% a day every single day. Think about it. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. We're gonna close in a couple minutes here. I just want to make sure maybe we can put our stop loss on break even already. All right. Yeah, pretty much break even again. This is gonna take a while, guys. I think yeah, we're gonna let's see if the dollar, if the Japanese yen breaks the high. Euro is still potentially coming down here. The Euro index is right now coming down a little bit. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we're pretty much hovering around here right now. This is an important level. This one is an important break. If you break this one, it could be good. But overall, again, we have this zone. We're moving very slow here. I do like the structures of the Japanese yen. I like the euro coming down a little bit. I think it's time to close down the stream, guys, for today. We're gonna keep this position open. If you are in a prop firm or something like that, be aware. Maybe you have to close your streams overnight. I don't know the rules of your prop firm. I'm personally gonna keep it open here. Let's see how it goes. We will find out tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow, same time, New York session here. Last stream of the week, 3 days a week. I'm here on a regular basis for you here to make sure that you are. Hopefully you can learn something and so you can become a profitable trader over time. Of course, this takes time, right? To build skill here. I try to make it as clean as or clear as possible for you to understand. The way I operate is learning and earning. I want to make sure that you learn and you earn. Okay? I like the thing. This is how I improve in life. I'm a guy that likes to do things, that likes to be practical, all right? And that likes to make money in a practical manner as well. Execute, you know, not just only reading books all the time. No, just dive into it. And that was also my biggest downfall. My biggest downfall was the same thing. I was way too impulsive, way too execute. I thought, no, I got this, boom, done. I'll get it sorted. But it's also my greatest blessing. So it's both. My greatest blessing and my greatest downfall at the same time here. Alright? That's what it is here. So again, euro is important to look at. If you want to look at the euro against the Japanese yen, why are you not looking at the euro index and the Japanese yen basket? And you use supply and demand. You can understand market structure very well and you know exactly what the Japanese yen is doing. Is the Japanese yen looking stronger than the euro right now? What do you think? Is the Japanese yen stronger than the euro right now? Ladies and gentlemen, one more question. Yes, exactly. So you look at the euro index, you look at the Japanese yen basket. And you use both to determine the outcome for the euro against the Japanese yen. Alright? That's what we're doing here. That's the way we're looking for potential setups. Japanese yen looks stronger than the euro. If you zoom out here, what do? The euro broke structure to the downside. We came back up. We tapped into that zone. We see the rejection. Yes, we were bullish for the short term. We took this trade for the euro Australian dollar. But now we're coming back down. Japanese yen, however, tapped into that zone, took out the last liquidity underneath, and then reversed to the upside. Alright, so we're not looking particularly strong right now for the euro against the Japanese yen then, of course. Alright, so this is the way we look at the market here. We have broken a significant low already. If we close below this low, it could be interesting here. What I'm going to do if we close below it, I'm going to put my stop loss underneath this high. And then I reduced my loss from $500 to $50 or something in that sense here. That's the way we look at the market. Okay, we're trying to use correlations of indices here. Correlations of indices determine exactly what we're doing here. Alright? That's the way we look at the market here. Euro broke low, broke structure to the downside. Japanese yen is trying to push up. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Alright, thank you for today's session, guys. I appreciate it. Was an amazing stream here. I hope the Euro Japanese yen plays out here. If we break and close below this level, alright, below the 140.784, put your stop loss not here, but put your stop loss above this high here. You have secured at least 0.8% of your risk already. Alright? It's possible. Why? Because you create a lower low, you have this zone right there. And you just literally went from a 0.5 or 1% risk to a 0.10% risk. Like no risk whatsoever. This is what we're doing with trailing. Trailing stops here. Okay, that also at the same time means that you can trail your stop loss. Right, not only your profit. That's the way we look at the market. Thank you for today's session. This is going to stagnate for a while. We're going to see how this plays out. If it doesn't play out, and we're going to get hit here on a stop loss, whatever. Right now our stop loss is still above. We're going to look at it as a loss here. If we win it, hopefully we win it, we will have 19 wins here. So things are looking solid here. Dollar, last thing I want to see was the dollar bouncing, but overall the dollar needs to break these new highs here. Overall, I like the way we close this candle on the 1 hour. So the dollar is increasing in strength. This is better for the euro. A bouncing dollar, a stronger dollar is better for the euro here. Okay? Okay, guys, thank you so much. Let's put on our song here. Thank you for the stream. Where's the song here? There we go. Not this one. No. See you tomorrow, guys. New York session. We'll be back right here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for today. Let's play our song together. Let's play our song together. Let's close the stream here. Let's get some good vibes going here. Fuck the haters. Much love, guys. Thank you so much. Ciao, 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 ciao.